gotta pull up chat. All right, let's do it. Let's play video games. Let's play a video game. Hey, Semi-Oval. What are you laughing at? Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. Let's back up. What? What happened? Did the stream crash? Looks like it's going for me. Whatever. Okay, so where we were last time. What the fuck is that? Mate lathe? Well, to answer your question, no, I do not. I'm not intimately familiar with that concept. Also, how are y'all doing? Oh, 4chan. Yeah, 4chan is back up. It's pretty great. I used it earlier. I went on poll first thing, and I was like, hey, they're still stupid. That didn't change at all. They're still dumb as shit. Which doesn't surprise me, because it is poll after all. That's what we pay them for. Is to be stupid. Oh, wait, yeah, I already got that. I wonder what Shardy looks like right now if they're, like, freaking out. They're like, oh no, 4Cucks won, Iceland lost. I wonder if that's the level of discourse that we're seeing. Anyway, how are y'all doing tonight? Yeah, I heard the source code got leaked. I hope it doesn't get hacked again. It can be fun to go on sometimes. I think Shardy needs to quit this foul feud, and they all need to come together as brothers in arms. You know, brothers in arms against the normie menace. Hey, Noah Digit. It's good to hear everybody's doing fine. I am also myself doing okay. Has anybody here played the Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, fuck, I can't speak. Oblivion Remaster, by the way. Is that any good? My IRL buddy's all flip shit when that got announced. Very predictably. While I'm gonna use this as like a little dream journal while I'm killing zombies. Fucking, I had the weirdest nightmare last night. Where, so I got a buddy he's engaged to a femoid and everything. And they're getting married next year. And, I had this fucking weird-ass nightmare where he ended up breaking up with his fiance because she turned out to be like an alien stripper. And she ran a strip club casino hybrid, I'm gonna die, that she made using child labor. And so he was like, nah, I'm not into that. I'm not into alien strippers that run strip clubs they made using child labor. I was like, damn, dude, that sucks.
Olivia, have you found anything?
Charles has been doing a lot of research on his own. There was a strange key hidden in the attic, but Adam took it from me.
There's an ancient-looking door in the clinic basement. The key might belong there.
Then that's also where William is headed. How do I get there?
The entrance door to the clinic is sealed, but you can access it from underground. There's an old tunnel system hidden beneath the garage of Graham Manor.
The garage.
All right. Let's rendezvous at the clinic. Over and out.
Alright, so now I am thoroughly fucked up. However, I have a lot of pills to pop, so that's good. What's behind? What's Flash? A pretty goon Chinese anime? So you goon to it? It's that kind of anime? It's a gooner anime? Alright, what we got going on up in here? Alright, my inventory's full again. Feels good. I haven't watched any anime in a long time. Last time I watched any anime was in, like, elementary school. I think it was Pokemon. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? They put the animals in the little baseballs and then they throw them? That's inhumane. That's not my thing. Where am I supposed to go again? Hey guys, tell me where I'm supposed to go again. I already forgot. Tunnel key? Okay, but like, to where though? What tunnel? I don't get it. What tunnel? I don't understand. That tunnel in the guest house? I like fucking... I mean, like, I was paying attention, but I already forgot because I have brain damage. I guess it's gotta be in the guest house, right? Because that's the only, place that has a locked door that I can still see. That I don't open up with lockpicks. Speaking of lockpicks... I'm actually gonna check and see, because I might, when I go back to the... Ooh, my chair. When I go back to the guest house... Which, this was not the save room. Use the lockpicks. Is it down here? Yeah, boy. It's probably a good time to save. Okay, I have 2 lockpicks. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna take this. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm also gonna put this up. I don't have any ammo for it. I can't get any use out of it. What the fuck? What? There was an Encyclopedia Dramatica article on that? That's like kind of a random thing for there to be a Encyclopedia Dramatica article on, but okay. Was it funny at least? Did it have humor in it? I haven't been on Encyclopedia Dramatica in a long time. That was my shit back in the day. Some of that shit was so fucking funny. The, I think they were how I... wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, IDKFA. Saw you were posting on the Discord about the, what's it called? The gun show you went to. Was that fun? Wait a minute. So how... I'm so fucking confused. What am I supposed to do? I forgot what the guy said. Wait. There's something down there that I can go to. I see that now. My audio maxed out? The game sounds quieter. My audio is maxed out. It's weird. It sounds quiet. Whatever. That's sad, dude. Encyclopedia Dramatica is dead. What is the world coming to? I don't think we're gonna make it, boys. Yeah, they were how I got introduced to Just an RPG. Does anybody remember Just an RPG? In case you don't remember Just an RPG, like if you're a functioning human being and you don't like have an intimate knowledge of that kind of stuff, what the fuck? No. What was I gonna say? Just an RPG was a guy who had like a DeviantArt, and he made like songs where he would sing about like how much he wanted to fuck Pokemon and stuff like that. So he'd be like, Modest, Meganium, there she is, just sitting there. It was like the fucking weirdest shit ever. Well, it's pretty base. Dude had talent, you know. I'm sad that the haters got him down. He ended up wasting his talents and not using them. Really sucks. And he would upload like scenarios where he would have giant Pokemon with exposed assholes like taking an enormous shit on him and stuff like that. I'm not even joking. It was like the weirdest shit. I wonder if it's still around. Let's see if we can get a look at it. And also look up that thing that you keep telling me to look up, generic. Oh, so they don't have an article about it? That's interesting. Alright, well, first let me look up the thing that you're telling me to look up. Then we'll investigate and see if Just an RPG still exists. Mate. Please don't be a white supremacist band. Please don't be a white supremacist band. Okay. So they're a white supremacist band. Are they good though, at least? Fuck off! Malaka? Malatka. Russian-Ukrainian. Ooh, that's an inconvenient combination. Militant black metal band. It describes its musical style as a militant black metal. I can see that with an AK. Interesting. Let's see if we can get some images of them. That's a cool album cover. I bet half those guys are dead now. I don't know if they made it. I bet you that one Ukrainian guy who was in my server really likes this band. He's like, oh yes, we will destroy Russia with our heavy metal. And then they all get like drone striked. Jesus Christ. It's fucking funny because like, how are you gonna be Ukrainian or Russian but be like a neo-Nazi? I don't get it. Oh, this is kind of a badass album cover. Well, they got the aesthetics down at least. I'll give them that. Maybe not really the logical consistency, but... oh, stable diffusion. Slop. Damn, she's a baddie. Okay, well, now that we've had our nightly look up white supremacists moment, even though these people weren't considered white until, like, the 90s. Yeah, just an RPG now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, real quick, am I... Okay, yeah, I want to make sure I was actually streaming this. Okay, I don't really want to look at the... Oh my god, there's a subreddit for him? Alright, let's read this story time. I'm not going to say the name of the college or what city it is located in, but it's in Michigan. Of course, it's the Midwest. I signed up because community college is cheaper and I can get my gen eds out of the way. This is my second semester of this blah, 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 boring bullshit. I come into class and sit behind this dude that absolutely smells terrible. I sit behind him the next few classes because I have a good view of the board, but soon it became too much. I moved across the room from him. This guy is always interrupting our professor while she's speaking. He constantly asks questions without raising his hand and just blurts them out. This is from 5 years ago. This was during COVID. All he ever talks about is Pokemon. He won't talk about anything else. He mentions having a wife a few times. I don't have a wife. If Justin RPG has a wife and I don't, should I just, like, quit? Should I just, like, call it? Should I just call it, guys? Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Fast forward. Help loosen our turn. Pokemon dude blurts out, I know how to say shrunk because I have a shrinking fetish. That's funny. Alright, whatever. Where's the ED article? Where's the eating disorder article? Encyclopedia Dramatica. Boy, I hope there's no porn on here. Let me, real quick, just in case there's porn. Just in case there's porn, and I can't expose minors to porn. He's 39. Oh, yeah, there's porn here. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Okay, so, just to I'll read y'all this scenario. So, for reference, it's a picture. The caption is just Jesus fucking Christ. So the caption or the picture is a Moltres, which is like a chicken Pokemon taking a shit. Like, it's a really graphic. I'm kind of getting nauseous looking at this for an extended period of time. But here's the scenario according to our literary master, Justin RPG. I'm sure he spent a lot of time thinking this up. Justin's Moltres couldn't wait to poop. She pooped in Justin and her girlfriend's new house. Justin's girlfriend makes Justin eat Moltres' poop as a result. What the fuck? And then there's some more, but I don't know if I want to expose y'all to all of that. Oh, yeah. Here's a picture. Here's a picture of this man, Justin RPG. This is classic internet right here, bro. Why has he got a fucking picture of a burger? Let's analyze this. So a burger, he's got like a hookah lamp. He looks very like, I don't know, just something about him looks off, y'all. But yeah, there's a Garfield comic, some fan art, Tails. There's a traffic light for some reason. Damn. All right, the veil is back over. Oh my God. What the fuck? This is so fucked up, bro. He has a story titled Reshiram Sex Slave. A fucking story just titled Kayla Eat Poop. The Great Moltres Rider. Marrying Reshiram. Where is... Ooh, hey, we got a collection of his music. What? You want me to download it on Mediafire? Fuck off. Okay, hang on. Let me pull this back up so y'all can see this. Okay. Justin RPG. Let's see his music. Justin RPG music. I love Reshiram. He's got a complete discography on. Oh yeah. Let's see if we got. Let's. Can y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? Y'all can hear it, right? Yeah, desktop audio. Okay. It's a fucking banger.
Tower, we love each other. Yeah, we love each other.
Alright, where's the Love, Attract, and Reshiram? Loving with Reshiram. All right, I'm bored. There's no words. Where's the class? Modest Megamium. Here we go, everybody. What type of game is this? Well, we'll get to the game in a second, but we're doing something. We're doing a public service right now. Modest Megamium. Y'all got to hear this. This is based. This is. Oh yeah. The tension workup.
It is modest. Meganium. Modest. Meganium. Modest. The Meganium is near. So modest as modest could get. It is modest. Meganium. Meganium. There she is. The Meganium.
There she is, the Meganium. That's fucking hilarious. Also, I love how he specifically genders it too. So it's a she, you know. God, my hair looks so fucked up. Am I ever gonna like not have fucked up hair again, or am I just like doomed? Am I gonna go to hell? Anyway, this is a survival horror game, Lost Soul. It's like 8-bit. It's kind of like Resident Evil-ish, but like with Stardew Valley graphics. So if you ever like played Stardew Valley and you were like, man, what would it look like if these people got like disemboweled or eaten alive? Like, this is the game for you. Like, if you're fucked up in the head, like this is your game. If you also don't know where to go, this is your game. There's like a door upstairs, right? Or am I stupid? What's Cyrax? Semi-oval. I'm not familiar with that. I mean, it sounds familiar, but I can't remember it right off the top of my head. Man, I am fucking lost, bro. Modest. Megamium. There she is. Just sitting there. Yeah, no. There's a back door that I can go through, right? Oh, okay. I'll look him up later. Why did you say retarded lolcow as if one doesn't imply the other? I think that calling someone... I thought that, like, lolcow implied some degree of, like, mental retardation. Of course, I'm not entirely sure about the categorizations at play here, but... Alright, so... Oh, shit. Am I... Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. No, I dodged because I have fucking... It's okay, man. Just, like, try and do better next time. Like, really think before you type. Like, give it a good, like, you know, examination of the words that your fingers have made using a keyboard. But that's cool. If it happens again, though, you are gonna get banned. I take grammatical correctness very seriously on this stream. I've actually killed people IRL over it before, but I can't give y'all the exact information because I'm under a fake identity. And I need to get the lamp. Okay. So... I think I'm supposed to go back to the tunnel or the cisterns. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Who's another like vintage lolcow? I'm trying to remember. Anybody remember Onision? Have I talked about him before on the stream? He was a good one. I used to actually watch his videos, like, unironically, like, in middle school. And I stopped when, the Canadian singer or whatever that he started going out with, I stopped. Well, I got, like, weird vibes from him. Because even as a kid, when he, like, documented his entire divorce on YouTube, even as like an immature child, I was like, this seems like kind of a weird thing to do, to like get divorced and then post about it nonstop on the internet. Like, I mean, if you're doing something that even a fucking 12-year-old is like, that seems like kind of not good. You're probably a dumb fuck. But, yeah, well, Boogie is just depressing at this point, man. Like, Boogie just makes me sad, but, man, like, I don't even know. Wait a minute. So I can... Oh, yeah, okay. I see where I'm at now. Okay. I see what I'm doing here. But yeah, Boogie is just, man, I just get sad, dude. Because he was... Oh, shit. Here's an idea. Let's say, hypothetically, I went in here. I say, well, first I got a shotgun. Well, first I put this piece of shit up. This waste of inventory space. Then I got a shotgun. But first I save, because I know I'm going to get killed at least once trying to do this. Wings hit his wife recently? God, Wings is another one. I remember before anybody knew what Wings looked like, just watching his videos on Machinima Respawn. But, man, it's crazy how many of them have become lolcows. So, Boogie, Wings... Me and my friends, back in the day, we used to always go, now look here, look, listen! Appearing offline doesn't work. Stop giving advice you know nothing about. Ban anyone giving advice. That's how many times I've seen that clip, by the way. I have the whole fucking thing memorized. He lives, like, actually kind of, like, not nearish to me, but he hit his life, or his wife, live. Good lord. That's wild. Should call him Wings of Domestic Abuse. Does Keemstar count as a lolcow? I would count Keemstar as kind of a lolcow. Who was Alex, by the way? I never found out who Alex was. Other than that, I guess Keemstar didn't like him. I'm tired of this shit, man. Or what does he say? Like, or he says, I can't take this shit no more, man. I just want to get the surgery and I'm fucking lonely. That was actually kind of, not gonna lie, like that part when he starts like tearing up, that was a little bit, maybe I'm just like a pussy or too empathetic, but that was actually kind of brutal. I thought, I was like, damn, I kind of feel for him a little bit. Too bad he's a fat piece of shit. You like, oh god damn it. Well, I kind of wonder, like, oh, dude, Chris Chan is... I feel like Chris Chan is kind of transcendent, honestly. I think Chris Chan has evolved past the mere categorization of a human and into the realm of, like, a platonic concept. Like, Chris Chan exists less in the physical world at this point and more in the realm of the ideal. As, like, a kind of ephemeral sort of... how do you pronounce it? Egregore, something like that. Like, just a thought form. Truly immortal and will outlast, definitely, me. I think there is a case to be made that Chris Chan might be a more influential human being than, like, Caesar at this point. I mean, like, really, one of the great men of history, or women, depending on how you view that specific socio-political issue. Great being of history. Let's be even more all-inclusive. Alright, now where the fuck am I going? The guest house, right? Man, I really hope that when I get to the guest house, I can actually, like, do things there, as opposed to just having wasted all of this time and looking like a jackass. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I'm at the guest house. Okay, cool. So I have 2 lockpicks. There's a door at the end of the hall. Europa Ice War. Do you know of any political locales? All of them? I mean, they're all kind of locales, aren't they? That's sort of like part and parcel of being like a political streamer, is to also simultaneously be a locale. They're categories that are united in a kind of inseparable synthesis. Kind of like good and evil. One concept can't exist without the other. Political streamer and locale like just can't exist without the other. It's like a yin-yang kind of relationship. Let's say if you want some that I would consider especially egregious, I think Vosh is kind of like a really... He's definitely very lolcow-y. That's a lefty lolcow political streamer. Vosh, I would say. If you want a righty lolcow political streamer, I would say Nick Fuentes. I've learned a lot more about him recently, and it's very funny. It's very, very, very funny. Just everything about that. It amazes me how much shit these people can get into in such a relatively short span of time. Because Nick Fuentes, all things considered, has not been on the scene like that long. You know? But just like the amount of like drama and like funny shit, it's like, damn, this guy's like getting into new shit like every day. I'm jealous. He's living the life. I'll look all this bullshit up in a second, y'all. Just let me get to a safe spot real quick. But it's like, yeah, man, like, he's doing something new every day. I can't fault him for that. I guess, you know, the same goes for Vosh, you know. He's always got some bullshit going on, so they're living interesting lives, at the very least. It's amazing to me, though, how, like, he can build an entire movement centered around white nationalism and, like, white supremacy and, like, have, like, half of the people in it be, like, not white. Like, the amount of fucking times some, like, groiper or whatever gets caught doing some bullshit, and then he's, like, some black dude or, like, Arab or Indian. I'm just like, what the fuck? Save the white race. Also, I am from Jakarta. like, what? All this shit's, like, funny as hell. Drump. You know, yeah, I guess he is kind of a lolcow when you get down to it in some ways. Locked from the other side. All right, so I officially came all this way and just made myself look like a jackass. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Or is this the tunnel I'm supposed to go into? Maybe. I don't know where I'm going. Where's this fucking tunnel? Okay, now I'm in the manor again. Shit. It can't be. Is the tunnel outside? Okay, I'm gonna fucking look up all this shit. Europa Ice War. I'll go back in a second. Okay, Europa Ice. What? Ice War. What? Born to freeze. Europa is a fuck. I am Thawhead. 410 trillion dead wormies. What? Okay, know your meme. It's clear that we as a society are obsessed with miserable, endless space wars lately. Okay. So it's a bunch of people coming up with this kind of shared storytelling, I suppose. Interesting. I want someone to make this into a movie. This is interesting. I'm intrigued. I'll do more research on it at some point. Okay, misanthropic division. I'm gonna take a wild guess that these guys might be Anglo-Saxon supremacists. Oh wait, yeah, I've heard of these guys, haven't I? Ah, yes, an international neo-Nazi group based in Ukraine. Interesting. They have an Al-Qaeda flag. Is that Freikorps? Or no, that's SS. Whatever. A nihilistic neo-Nazi paramilitary organization. They promote neo-paganism. Because, of course, LARP pagans. Alright, what did I miss? Semi-oval, you said go back? Into this room or into the tunnel I just left? Because I don't think I missed anything in here. It's not that, because I can't cross that. You know what? I'm just going to go back in general. I'm going to go back to the guest house, and I'm going to go a different direction. Runic Storm, military store based on Ukraine. I'll check them out. Which way do I go? Alright. So, once again, I think I'm lost. And this all could have been avoided, by the way, if I just paid closer attention to the fucking dialogue. Which, I mean, I was paying attention, but I wasn't paying, like, close enough attention. So now I don't know what the hell to do. I'm running around like a dumbass. Feels good, man. But this is kind of part of what survival horror is about, you know, running around for 12 hours until you figure out what to do, and you're like, oh, I get it. Oh, has anybody played that, random drone That's funny. Yeah, I'll just look up dead Polish soldiers later. Alright, so down here maybe? I don't want to go over there right now. That's highbrow satire though, semi-oval. I appreciate it. Anybody here played that game? What's it called? Claire Obscure Expedition 33 or whatever, which is quite a mouthful of a name. It looks pretty cool, actually. I think, anyway. Oh, is it in the farmhouse, maybe? What I have to do? Oh, shit. They're gonna eat me. They're gonna eat me. They're gonna eat my ass. Where did the obsession with ass eating specifically come from? Because of, like, all of the human body parts that you could conceivably put your mouth on, I feel like the sphincter is like one of the ones that I would like least want to do that with. In all honesty. Is it right here? Alright, this might call for a guide lookup. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright, we're gonna look this up. There's no guides. I'm sad. Alright, so we're gonna Google it. Dead of Darkness walkthrough, because I am brain damaged. Alright, shoutouts to however you say this fucking thing. Nursiv? Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna look that thing up. What's it called? Runic Storm? Best Natso merchandise from Ukraine? Jesus Christ. Support the best and fuck the rest. Categories: the white race. So was Putin right when he talked about denazification then? Alright, where are we? Oh, it looks like I'm actually getting pretty close to the end.
It's pitch black. I can see nothing.
Okay, this is before. Okay, here we go, yeah. Alright, this is where we were.
So instead you're helping William? Don't be an
Is there a way I can just, like...
Looks like we're
that's
not
not what I
alone
want to do.
anymore.
How do...
I have to deliver this. It's a priority, you see. Give our friends some company.
Okay, so she's in the garage. Huh? Oh man, that is like really obscure. Yeah, I thought I heard that Russia had like a lot of neo-Nazis too, which none of that shit, like, man, like, y'all, they wanted to kill your asses. Alright. Like, did these guys just not read a book and, like, learn about, what was it called, General Plan Ost or whatever? Or, like, just the war in general? I mean, I'm sure they've got some kind of theory that makes it all work. We'll have to do more investigation. Or was it a hoax? Was just World War II a hoax? Are we evolving past the Holocaust being a hoax, and instead it's just the whole thing was fake? Like, just the war was, like, a hoax. That'd be pretty cool. I think, anyway. That'd be a real, like, I think, daring direction to take that in. I think that's an avenue that requires further exploration, honestly. I'm going the wrong way. put this shit up. Jonas Selka? No, I don't. Oh, I looked up Ronnie McNutt the other day, by the way, because someone mentioned him in my chat. He's dead. Like, he didn't make it. Kinda sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Hope he's in a better place now. Why did he shoot himself again? I already forgot. Did anybody hear about the Epstein witness that killed herself? After 5 years ago tweeting, "I'm not suicidal." Although apparently she tweeted something the other day that she was suicidal now, so I guess she changed her mind. Either way, it's pretty wild. A bunch of people that I follow on Twitter were tweeting about it. God damn it. Okay. Need the fucking lantern again. Shit. I'm gonna get the shotgun back since I have shells for it now. Can I pass through the darkness now? I can indeed. I watched an interesting video that Avalanche Reviews did of like the history of Resident Evil mods and shit, like fan mods. It was really cool. There's a lot of crazy things that people have done. I didn't know that Resident Evil even had, like, people who made mods for it. I didn't even really know that those old engines lent themselves to modding particularly well. But apparently they do. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what the most interesting one was. Oh, somebody made a mod for the first Resident Evil that, like, turns it into a Game Boy Color looking thing, which was pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna embark onto the quest of knowing where I'm actually supposed to go. Who is Jonas Selka? Generic name? Tell me. Why don't you tell me? How about instead of looking it up, what's your take on this man? Is he a white supremacist? Is he a mass shooter? Is he a white supremacist mass shooter? Is he a black supremacist mass shooter? That would be a plot twist. Are there any many black supremacist mass shooters? I feel like that's an opportunity that could be seized upon by someone who wants to differentiate themselves. Because, you know, I mean, everybody's doing it nowadays. Like, being a mass shooter. So somebody's got to have... You got to have, like, a... That's spooky. You got to have, like, a gimmick or a twist now. Or, like, you know, something to separate yourself from the herd. You can't just... Oh, shit. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Seriously? Why did that fucking cocksucker not die? What is that shit? Anyway, as I was saying, you gotta have like a gimmick. You have something to like, you know, set yourself apart from the crowd. You can't just, you know, be a copycat, do the same thing everybody else is. That's lame. Alright, so here's where I'm using this. Alright. September 7th, 1555. Today, my comrades and I were informed that we are to rid an island near the western coast of a group of heretics. It is said that they perform dark masses and make human sacrifices. Rumors claim this order comes directly from Her Majesty, the Queen. Will this madness ever end, this unending bloodshed? September 15th, 1555. 'Twas a swift and unsatisfying victory. The people upon this island were scarcely armed, offering little challenge. It was naught but slaughter. Most dwelt in the moldy cellar of a house riddled with traps. We lost some men to these devious contraptions, yet we make progress in sweeping the place. Still, there is something here that gives me an eerie feeling I cannot shake. I hope we shall depart this place soon. September 17th, 1555. The men and I have forsaken exploring the old house, for 'tis too perilous with all its traps. Instead, we have laid it under siege, striking down every man who dares attempt escape. It makes progress slower, yet we can ill afford any more senseless losses. We have also discovered an ancient tower in the far east of the island, though none of the search party have yet returned. September 22nd, 1555. Today we made great progress, finding at last a way into an underground tunnel system. This place is vast. 'Tis impossible to believe that so few men and women could have constructed it alone. Strange tools lie within these tunnels, the likes of which I have never beheld before. September 25th, 1555. We have captured some of the heretics who were hiding in what can only be described as a dungeon in the southeast of the island. They are all frightened to the bone, but not by us, it seems. They speak of God's wrath being everywhere, claiming that the very walls have eyes and the air is poison. Even those they held as prisoners share these same fears. Some have already tried to end their own lives. How am I to extract any sense from such terrified souls? September 28th, 1555. Today we found some prisoners dead in their cells. It was a ghastly sight. One had been devoured entirely, while the others bore strange bite marks and missing limbs. The cell door was still locked, and I alone hold the key. There were no signs of forced entry. Hey, that's a 70s porno. Did they turn upon each other? I cut open their bodies, yet their stomachs were empty. Who feasted on them? What devilry is at work in this place? October 10th, 1555. Over the past week, 4 of our men have been lost. My comrades speak of strange, feverish dreams, some convinced that their dreams are more real than waking life. Strange sounds echo in the night, and most dare not be alone, seeking company in pairs or more. I feel as if something watches us, peering into our very souls. We must depart this place before it is too late. October 15th, 1555. Despite my reports, Captain Graham has denied my request to leave this island with some of my comrades. Instead, today we pressed forward, exploring deeper into the tunnels beneath the island. We discovered a peculiar place, its walls adorned with ancient carvings. As I ventured deeper, I sense a strange warmth. Even the noises have changed. They no longer seem as fearful. October 20th, 1555. Captain Graham has at last declared that the island has been fully cleansed of the demons that dwelt here. He claims to have already informed the Crown of our triumph. Today is to be a day of celebration. There are whispers among the men that Captain Graham and Lionel have discovered a treasure chamber at the very bottom of the tunnels. They are taking us there one by one, allowing each to choose a piece of treasure. Perhaps this shall grant me enough wealth to leave behind this weary life and begin anew. I'm guessing Graham is like an ancestor? Balkan guy? Ooh, lefty terrorism. That's interesting. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's unique and new. It's not generic. It's like, it's righteous. I don't think I've been here before. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I have been here before. Well, I mean, as the other guys, Miles, but... I think? Yeah. Okay. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Oh, no, maybe not, because it said I didn't open up any of those doors. I have no fucking clue. Interesting. Yeah, that looks familiar. The spiral. Telling me that there was a spiral on the door. How much ammo do I have? A decent-ish amount. I'll look him up in a minute. Small hole. I'll come back to that. I'm already kind of lost. Wait, I thought, yeah, like... I'm very confused. Did that come from here? No. Well... kind of. Wait, what? This is a very hard to navigate. Okay, so that was the farmhouse. It's all this other shit. I'm pretty sure I've been in here before. Okay, whatever. This was a massive waste of fucking time. Mark Essex. Well, I know about the DC sniper. He was like a Nation Islam guy, wasn't he? Old DC. But see, that's like what I'm talking about. You gotta like really like, you know, set yourself apart. Don't just be a follower. Be a... make trends. Don't, don't just follow them. Be creative. Wow, okay, so there was shit I missed. Damn. I saw a really funny headline from The Onion, by the way, about mass shootings, where it said, the headline was, "We have no idea what to do about this, says only country where this happens consistently." I was like, that's pretty funny. Okay, so then I have one door all the way over there. You guys ever seen that Eric Andre sketch where he's like, "Shoutouts to DC Sniper"? That shit's so fucking funny. He's got Donald Glover on there. Wait, what? That... okay, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, he's got Donald Glover on there, and he's like fucking with him hardcore because that's what Eric Andre does, and he's just like saying all this shit. Like my favorite part is when he's like, "So it says here you're from Atlanta, but like, are you actually from Atlanta, or is that just like a bit?" Donald Glover's like, "No, I'm from Atlanta," and Eric Andre just goes, "Prove it." Like, that shit's so funny to me. The The Lance Reddick on Eric Andre is another good one, too. Where's this fucking save room? I hate this. I'm like, this is hard to navigate. Okay, it's gotta be right here, right? Okay, here we go. There's no goddamn door or box. Shit. Dude, that fucking lamp is such a dumb goddamn game mechanic. Okay. You know what? Honestly, fuck it. I'm just gonna go up these stairs. I don't even care. Alright, so where is this? Where am I right now? Oh, I'm in the mental hospital.
Olivia, you made it.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did.
Quick, follow me.
Miles?
What?
Isaac, help Miles!
But shouldn't I?
Just fucking do it!
You were not supposed to be here.
He sounds like such a fucking dweeb.
What's behind that door?
A lot of the past, but more importantly, the future as well.
I don't have time for this gibberish. What are you up to?
You people keep asking me that.
What do you mean, you people?
But how would you describe paradise to a worm? You have no place in the new world. Adam, take care of her. I don't want her to leave this room.
Her blood and flesh will paint these walls forever.
What? Well, I don't have the shotgun, do I? Yeah, I do. I don't know if I can really reload it. Oh, he's gonna get me. Okay. Oh, you better fuck off. It's 3. It's 4. It's 5. Now let's shoot him a bunch. Alright, well, I guess I gotta use the pistol. Whoa, he's running. He's a pussy. Oh, hey! Man, he's a weak bitch.
I'm sorry, Miles.
Why'd I slap him?
Help me move him.
Move him where? What's the matter with you?
Just trust me, okay?
Okay. I don't know, probably. A lot of those lefty groups from the 70s turned out to be CIA fronts, buddy. Herbert Marcuse and the entire New Left and the neo-Marxists were all CIA fronts.
Did you just hit me? Why are my hands tied? What the fuck is going on?
Listen, Miles. We don't have much time. There are a few things I need to tell you straight up.
Why'd you have to tie him up for that, though?
They will be confusing, irritating, infuriating, and I have no fucking idea how you'll react, so I have tied you to this chair. Are you with me so far?
At your own risk.
I'm going to inject you with something. Think of it as a Z-drug cocktail.
What's a Z-drug?
With some modifications. Whatever happens, listen to my voice and do what I say, okay?
What?
Yeah, for real, what?
Here goes.
Wait.
Some kinky bitch is tying you a chair and putting heroin in you? Fuck that. Oh no, now I'm in the void from
Can you hear my voice?
the Vince Vaughn movie.
Yes.
What do you see?
Everything is pitch black. I can see nothing.
I want you to think about your daughter, your wife, about what happened to you.
What? What is that?
Do you see a light? Try following it.
This is a demiurge hallucination. He's trying to keep you in Samsara. Don't do this, kids. Don't go towards the light. It's a trap.
Would you like a cup of tea, Mr. Chip?
She's British.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Wait a minute. She's got the fucking eye, the heterochromia or whatever, like the other dude's daughter.
What about you, dear officer?
Yes, please. Can I also have some sugar?
Of course. Here you go.
Can I also have a piece of that sponge cake?
Manners. Mr. Chip hasn't gotten his tea yet. Please be patient.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I didn't.
Yeah,
mean
MK
you.
Ultra, the hippie movement. I have something interesting to say about that in a second. Whoa, she's got big ass tits.
For a moment?
Well, for a second, I thought her eyes were different too.
Sure, honey. Miles, can we talk?
Why would he marry a British woman? British woman.
What's up?
Do you think I should wear the purple dress or the white dress to our anniversary dinner?
Well, purple seems to be your thing.
Oh, definitely white.
What a fucking queer.
Good choice.
By the way, I haven't had the chance to call the babysitter yet.
It's all taken care of. We'll leave at 7. The table's already booked. Maybe we can even watch a movie afterward?
Deep Throat?
Movie? I had something else in mind.
Oh, this pervert. Jesus Christ.
We'll see.
Oh.
Becca!
Yeah, that's concerning. Maybe hold off the dinner for a bit.
That day. I remember it so vividly now. How did I forget it?
Dumbass.
Becca had collapsed and was unresponsive. We called an ambulance immediately and headed to the hospital.
I'm already feeling better. The medicine the doctor
She sounds so
gave me must
creepy.
have helped.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Can we go home now? I miss Mr. Chimp. I also want to watch Blue Peter. Please?
Sweetie, we're just waiting for the doctor's test results. I'm sure we'll be out of here soon.
I don't like it here. It smells funny. I'm also a little scared of these machines.
You're doing so well, honey. Maybe I'll get you some ice cream. What flavor would you like?
Mint chocolate.
Hey, she's a real one. Mint chocolate's a good shit.
Coming right up.
Cat.
You can't get her ice cream while she's in the
The
hospital. It's
doctors
not healthy.
diagnosed Becca with acute myeloid leukemia. Given the progression, they gave her as little as 3 months.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Why did I forget? This can't be.
I don't understand you! Our baby girl is sick and you just want to give up.
Bro, what do you want me to do? Beat the leukemia out of her? The fuck?
Nobody wants to give up. But the doctors made it clear that the cancer spread too far. The chemotherapy they suggest is so aggressive, it's...
We need to fight this! We can't just give up!
I don't want her last few weeks to be hell on earth. I want to spend them with her to make her happy.
Why are you so certain that it won't work? We just have to...
Damn it, Cat, she's dying!
I don't know why, but the way he, like, enunciate, like, I don't know, like, something about the voice acting delivery there was just kind of funny to me. Maybe I'm, like, fucked up in the head.
Who's dying?
Uh-oh.
I dying?
Yeah, you fucked up, buddy.
No one is dying, sweetie.
It sucks,
We
though. It
eventually
must be
started
rough.
the treatment. But after 8 horrifying weeks, we decided to stop the therapy. It was too much for Becca. We were devastated.
What happened then?
There's... My head... I don't know.
I'm upping the dosage.
Man, don't give me more, bitch.
Olivia!
I've got this.
That's like the last thing you want to hear when you're put under.
Someone approached us and told us about an experimental treatment for cases like Becca's. There was a long line. Dozens of applicants, most of them children. They were sobbing and crying. It was gut-wrenching. They already arranged for us to get a place in the program. He was the one who told us about it.
We tried chemo, but her body can't take it anymore. We're running out of time. If there's anything that...
There are no guarantees. Your daughter is ideal.
That's the guy.
But I don't want to make any
The first
promises.
boss.
This treatment is highly experimental.
We're willing to take our chances. I'm not sure if our insurance will cover it, though.
American moment.
Do not worry about that. The entire trial has already been funded. All I need is your permission to use the test results for further research, no matter the outcome.
Of course.
Fine then. I'll let Jessica know. We'll be in touch for the paperwork.
Thank you so much, Doctor.
Please invite the next ones in as you leave.
Sure.
Sure.
Joseph. He was Becca's doctor.
They missed the apostrophe at the end of Becca's because it's supposed to be possessive, so...
Why didn't I recognize him when I came here?
They put the apostrophe there. What the fuck is there? Why would you do inconsistent apostrophes?
This doesn't make sense. What is happening to me?
Miles, you need to focus. What happened then?
I don't know. I'm so scared. Confused.
Olivia, his mind will break.
It will not. You're almost there, Miles.
No, I can't.
I'm giving you another shot.
Bruh.
Olivia!
Back the fuck off!
This, like, dude who's with her is a bitch.
What is this? Olivia? Olivia, are you there?
I am in hell now. Great. What's a Gansfield experiment? Why'd you just randomly type skibbity lol? I have a theory about the term skibbity and like Gen Alpha slang, like so skibbity phantom tax Rizzler. I think that represents like the final stage of the degeneration of human language. I'm not just saying that because I'm a boomer. Like that's basically like glossoloslia, but without any like religious connotation. So it's like just nothing. It's not like regular slang because it literally doesn't mean anything. So I think it's like hell. What am I doing here? What do you mean statue that isn't finished? There's no face. Sure. Oh, is this like the acceptance of stages of acceptance? Grief or whatever? Okay, I think I get it. I need to find a statue piece. This is going to be the 5 stages of grief, guaranteed. I also have nothing in my inventory. That sucks. What the fuck? No, I'm not into that. That's bullshit. Oh. That's me when I see a gamer girl. That's the exact noise I make. What the fuck is this? Okay, I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh no. They can sense that I'm a petite gamer girl. with a jar full of bathwater just waiting to be sold. And these dogs are eager. I survived. I survived the horde. Okay, what's going on here? Heart. Just a heart. Okay. Survival horror logic. Oh no. Great, now I'm all fucked up. Well, they're pretty easy to dodge at least, so there's that. Is there anything up here? There's a man. It's missing several internal organs. Well, I've got one at least. You're missing organs? I got just the thing, pal. Alright, can I just, like, get past this asshole? Shit. Double shit. Triple shit. Oh man, can I avoid him? Oh, just barely. Don't think it's going to be feasible to try and make my way back through here. What do we have here? Lung. Just one? Because that looks like two. That's not good. Oh, please don't get me. Okay. Alright, well, I got another body part at least for the man. Okay, yeah, sure. What's his name? Jonas Selko? There's Selka? Oh, Jonas Psycho. Alright, who's this guy? Cock Philosophy? Scatman John, a Marxist analysis. Okay. Why did the middle classes support fascism? I don't know. Probably for the same reason a lot of people in the working class supported fascism, because the economy was dog shit, and the fascists said, hey, we can make it not dog shit. That's an oversimplification. However, I think it may be partially at the heart of this historical movement that people refuse to understand. What would good AI art look like? Real human art? Which would mean it's not AI art. Mark Fisher video. That might be interesting. Explain this meme with existentialist philosophy. It's a fairly straightforward meme. You really don't need to go to Frenchies to explain it. Hauntology. That's kind of a cool topic. He makes like 3 videos a year. What? He literally makes like 4 videos a year. What? Okay, whatever. A class analysis of Joker and the Dark Knight. Huh? Violent end of the German Revolution. Total Recall and processing memory. Killing Margaret Thatcher in Doom. That's kind of based. Marx was not a statist. I mean, kind of. The problem with human rights. Nice. He's a lefty and he's saying that. That makes it even better. What are societies of control? The one we're in. He's a postmodernist. Nice. Postmodernism is not identity politics. Well, he's right there. Ooh, if he shits on this guy, I might like him a little bit more. The late capitalism of K-pop. That's actually kind of an interesting avenue. Did the so-called affair destroy postmodernism? No, but that's because postmodernism destroyed postmodernism because it's inherently a self-cannibalizing philosophy. Jordan Peterson doesn't understand postmodernism. Jordan Peterson doesn't understand a lot of things. That's not a gotcha, buddy. I don't know. He looks interesting. I like his patreon.com/cuck. Oh, wait a minute. Did this guy used to go by Cuck Philosophy? Didn't he used to have a video about Uncle? He used to have a video about Uncle. The capitalist realism of Uncle or something, right? This guy needs to find God, but unironically. Does anyone care about Lithuania? I just let. Does anyone care about Lithuania? Well, do they? I got East Euros that watch me. Tell me, y'all. Does anyone really care about Lithuania? That's how you know this guy's a fucking retard. Covers middle-class support for Nazism, the relation between the petty bourgeois and conspiratorial thinking. Why do all of these fucking lefties have such a hard-on for talking about how they're better than conspiratorial thinking? These motherfuckers need to read Michael Parenti. These motherfuckers need to read Michael Parenti. I'm gonna be honest. Michael Parenti said it best. If you are a leftoid and you have this, like, automatic, like, revulsion towards conspiracy theories, you're lefting wrong. You are leftisming wrong. And I mean, Parenti's still an idiot because of this fascism funded by capitalist elites to suppress working class movements throughout history. First off, what do you mean by throughout history? Fascism only existed from like the fucking 20s to 40s. So there is no throughout history with fascism. It was a thing for like 20 fucking years. And then it got knocked the fuck out by a bunch of capitalist countries, by the way. I swear to God, dude. Marxists, they just... Oh my God. They just don't know how to analyze history. They really just don't. Everything is about the system. And if something doesn't make sense with... Anyway, I'm gonna get on like a fucking... He's a leftoid that was against anti-lockdown protests, which was like disproportionately something that people who were... Oh my God, dude. They just don't get it. They just don't fucking get it. I just hate these fucking guys so much. I mean, okay, here's the thing. You want to know the problem with these motherfuckers? All this, like, new left Pomo bullshit is like demoralization, right? It's just demoralization, not just for standard non-left-wing society to make them hate themselves and their cultures. It's demoralization for actual left-wing activism because it refocuses it from being about working class concerns to all this stupid PMC upper class bullshit. Like, it's just fucking garbage. Like, inherently, it's fucking junk. And I hate these people. Anyway, yeah. God, this shit just fucking disgusts me. Like, if you want to know why leftism is not popular in America, it's because of the, well, it's partially because of decades of Red Scare propaganda, but it's also partially because when people, like, want to research leftism, this is the first stuff they come across, and this is all bullshit. It's all complete fucking bullshit. We're so screwed. And these fucking idiots don't even know they're part of the problem because they're so fucking self-absorbed and self-centered. What's this other dipshit in Praise of Shadows? The guy who tried to get Wendigoon canceled or whatever? This fucking moron? Yeah, he's another great example. God, the fact that he's even still trying to upload videos, like, dude, just stop, man. Just let it die, bro. Please. Fucking hate these people, man. Just fucking hate them. Anyway, what have you seen those debunking all arguments on X ideology? I've seen a couple. I'm gonna be honest, I hate that shit. Like, you're not gonna debunk an entire political or like philosophical ideology in like a fucking 20-minute YouTube video. And I'm even gonna extend that to shit that like I meme on libertarianism, but you're not gonna debunk libertarianism in a fucking YouTube video, dude. If you want to debunk something, you need to, like, first off, you're not gonna debunk it anyway. You can't debunk libertarianism. You can't debunk communism. These aren't like I mean, you can debunk like when they make an objective claim or something, or like a historical claim, but like just the general, like when you're talking about something that is inherently about like subjective societal forces, that's not like a thing that you debunk. You can make a compelling argument that it's not the best way to run society, but it's not something that you can positively or negatively have. Like, I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube politicians or wannabe YouTube politicians. I hate them all. If I were dictator of America, I'd send them to the gulag, and they wouldn't even work. They'd just die. That's what I do. Okay, so I don't see the point. Ball. That's probably acceptance. So I'm guessing this is 5 stages of grief. Ubersoy has videos like that. Ubersoy is not going to make it. He's just not going to make it. Like, I'm sorry. That's like my only critique that I can even give of Ubersoy is that guy's just fucked. He's not going to make it. And I feel bad for him. I really do. So that's denial. That's the first stage, right? Denial is the first stage of grief. Don't deserve this. Bargaining, maybe? When he was there, things would have been different. It's anger. It's denial, anger, bargaining. This is anger. Cracks in the first signs of erosion. He isn't Bot Buoy. That's just the thing. He's not. I don't know, man. I mean, like I said, I just feel bad for the dude. What is he? He's like a Russian Canadian that like is like a self-hating Jew who's like into eugenics. He's not gonna make it. His video about the different factions of the dissident right, though, was pretty interesting. I like that. But other than that, yeah. Alright, so maybe it's... Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I also think they had it, like, with the order of the erosion of the statues, too. Who do you think will make it? Nobody? No one makes it out alive, I guess. I mean, well, if you're just asking who do I like, I mean, not really. I mean, I already talked about, I kind of like the Distributist and Shoe on Head. I didn't mention Jimmy Dore. I like Jimmy Dore a lot. I forgot to mention, Jimmy Dore is actually probably my favorite. I like this dude a lot. Jimmy Dore is pretty based. This is probably, like, out of the few political YouTubers that I like, this guy is probably my favorite. I like him a lot. Time travel is real, says White House. That's funny. New WEF lizard person replaces Klaus Schwab. That's great. That's awesome. I love me some Jimmy Dore. Douglas Murray's not going to make it. Trans high jumpers crushing competition. That's funny. Let's look at the new WEF guy. He's like a fucking... Like, they're not even trying anymore. Look at this fucking ghoul. WEF new guy. That's not the new guy. That's the old guy. What are you fucking talking about? What's his name? I hate this guy. I want to... Anyway, yeah, I don't like him. I'm not going to say anymore. Skibbity Toilet made it. Skibbity Toilet's the reason we're not going to make it, dude. What's the new leader? WEF launches investigation? What? This guy. Oh my good lord. Look at this fucking... Look at this. Dude. That's the Eye of Sauron, man. Oh my god. They're not even trying to hide it anymore, man. I mean, look at this. Look at this fucking... That's where the demon entered his body. That was where... That's a symptom of the Faustian pact that he made. Opinion on trad people? I mean, that's kind of a wide net. Good God, dude. Look at this guy. I mean, well, he looks normal there. What happened? So this is before the Faustian Pact, and then this is after the Faustian Pact. Gotcha. Okay. Trad people. It really depends. I think most trad people are LARPing, but it's like a harmless LARP, so I don't really care. She's really hot. I like the style on women. Trad women are very, very attractive. I think a lot of the outrage surrounding trad stuff from like leftoid and progressive outlets is really, really funny and goofy. I don't know. I mean, it just depends. I think a lot of people have misconceptions about what like trad is necessarily, because a lot of what they call trad is actually really just like upper middle class 1950s suburbanites and not actually really like traditional necessarily. But I mean, hey, I mean, it's better than like, you know, better than like, well, no, because this looks okay. Like, what's the crazy shit? I'm just gonna put crazy chick. Jesus fucking Christ. Really? You can't be serious right now. Did Google really just do that to me? Is this a fucking dad joke? Okay. Crazy woman. There we go. Oh my god. What are they called? Blue hairs? Okay, blue hair. I mean, no, these aren't fucking crazy looking. Okay, well, the fucking point I'm trying to make. Okay, like, trad people, okay, better than, like, the crazy, like, cosmopolitan Portland types. But, like, just, like, don't be a fucking freak about it, you know? Because, like, so many people, like, first off, they don't really get, like, what a traditional family setup actually, like, was. It's just, like, 1950 shit, which, again, 1950 shit is, like, better than, like, modern shit, where it's, like, you know, instead of a nuclear family, it's, like, two people in a situationship that never speak and hate each other and will never have kids and die alone, you know. Obviously, it's better than that. If you're talking about, like, trad Catholics, they can be okay when they're not bitching about Pope Francis constantly or some bullshit. They're also just mostly an American phenomenon anyway. I don't know. I mean, trad people, it really depends. I like, this chick. I misspelled her name. She's trad, right? I like her. Yes, very, very trad. This is a very trad thing to do. Extremely trad. The traddest of trads. But no, I like her. Who else is trad? Who's another trad? Let's just type in trads and see what we get. Trads. Trads. India's alt-right. What? India has an alt-right? What? These guys look pretty badass. Yeah, maybe... okay, maybe if these are rad... okay, maybe I'll become a trad. I might become a trad then. Trad wives are thriving in the post-Dobbs era. What? Why the fuck would Dobbs have anything to do with it? Plotting a Hindu Rashtra inside the hate-filled world of India's trads. Alright, Indian alt-right. We gotta look this up. We gotta investigate this. Indian alt-right. Oh my god. They're not Indian. The wellness to alt-right pipeline. There's an alt-right pipeline to everything, you I hate motherfuckers. What the fuck? Is that Savitri Devi? She wasn't even Indian. She was like Greek, right? She was like Greek, but she wanted to LARP as an Indian. That's her backstory, right? This is like Hindutva, is what it is, essentially. Isn't it? Isn't Hindutva just like the Indian, like, alt-right? These guys? They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Holy shit, look at the beer gut on this guy. Good lord, buddy. Put down the Pabst Blue Ribbon. Hindu nationalism. Oh man, he's really channeling the... He heard, the Americans hate the orange man. I should become the orange man. I don't think he knew exactly what we were talking about. What's happening? Ordinary things. He did say that humans have no right to access free water, Bot Booey. And he's right. Tell me, why should I give you my water? It's my water. I bought it. I made it. I produced it. I manufactured it. You don't fucking get it. Shut the fuck up. Ordinary things? Nah, I'm just kidding, though. That's, like, fucked up. Who is this guy? I love that profile picture. That is a great profile picture. But I know you're actually talking about this, Ordinary Things from 2024. Let's look at its IMDb page. Alright. After faking a wedding, trad, with her childhood best friend to please her mom's dying wish, Danny, also trad, an insatiable idealist is faced with a dilemma when her mother is miraculously healed. Trad. Alright, who is this? I don't like those glasses. She needs to get rid of them. Maybe forever. This is an AI poster. What's this titled? Feet of Death, and it's got an AI poster. I'm going to make sure to never watch this movie because I know it's probably fucking trash. And even if it's good, I don't care because they shouldn't have used AI for a poster. Why would you go through the effort of making a movie and not the extra effort to make a fucking poster for it? That doesn't make sense. What fucking imbecile thought that was a good idea? I hope this guy never makes another movie ever. James Chick? James Chick? Hang on, I'll come back to this guy. Who's James Chick? I need to know more about him. This guy who could put in all the effort to make a movie, but not the poster for the movie. What, he got his fucking tax returns in his back pocket or some bullshit? Is that the script? Born and raised in the greater Portland, Oregon area? Okay, that's why he's fucking stupid. Visual effects? Yeah. Okay. So he wants to use the thing that's going to put him out of a job. His love of film started at a young age, but not film posters, apparently, because he doesn't want to make one. Get this shit off my screen. 80s and 90s when he got his hands on his dad's VHS camera after graduating from Oregon State University with a degree in new media communications. Well, I can tell that he's got a degree in new media communications because he communicated to me very effectively that his movie's dog shit when he made a garbage AI poster for it. So that was a good... So, like, yeah, he definitely, you know, got his money's worth with that degree. James Chick. The fuck off my screen. Ordinary Things? What's this? Who's this? He looks kind of like Jacksepticeye. To me, anyway. Mussolini, how fascists win and lose. I really, really hope he actually understands and isn't just a dumb fuck. Ew. Oh yeah, they want people to drink roach milk, too. I think I'll, like, kill myself if that ever happens. How to coup any country, I gotta watch that. The AI mind virus, I'll probably watch that. Blimp extinction. This guy seems pretty interesting. I'll probably watch his shit later. This guy seems pretty interesting. Taxi driver reference. Uber driver. Gotta love it. This video got recommended to me a long time ago. I didn't watch it. Because that's just how... This video got recommended to me a bit ago. Yeah, this guy's actually gotten recommended to me before, so... Yeah, I'll check him out. Anyway, what's going on? Eyes wide open? Who's that? Did you... Is this somebody we looked at? Oh, yeah, I guess so. No, I haven't watched any yet, but I need to. I'm just, like, really busy, so I forget that shit. Opinions on Hezbollah and Hamas. Hezbollah has a funny name. Sounds like something you shout before your battle cry to go into war. Kill people. Yo, Hezbollah! Hey, with the Hezbollah! No. I don't really know a whole lot about Hezbollah. Hamas. Hamas is... hard for me to have an opinion on because I don't know how much is true and how much is bullshit, right? And that doesn't just mean like from the Israeli government, but like from them as well. Because like I don't like trust Hamas either to like not lie. So I just like don't have an opinion on Hamas really. because I just don't know, like, how much is bullshit and how much is fake. So, like, when it comes to the actual morality of them as an organization. But also, weren't they even created by Israel? So they, like, had... because, like, they wanted Casus Belli to kill even more Palestinians. So what the fuck am I meant to do here? What? Am I doing it right? I guess I did it right. Alright, well, we got the kidneys now. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do all that bullshit again. Should I honestly just start doing streams where it's like just like talking? Should I just embrace it and become like a chud political streamer or whatever? Should I do that? Do y'all think that's like my destiny, my future in life? Because like I want to keep playing video games, but I feel like the stream is the most entertaining when I'm like shit talking people on the internet. You know?
Becca, is that you?
Oh, she got taken.
He's waking up. Miles? Can you hear me?
My head.
You saw St. Albion, didn't you?
What was that place?
How are you feeling?
I don't know. It's just... Becca. Catherine. All these years I thought they were dead. Yet deep inside... What happened to me? To my memories?
Got roofied.
Listen, Miles. That place you've been to, the darkness, it's not just a dream. It's not just in your head. It's real.
What are you talking about?
Do you know that eerie feeling you get when you find yourself in complete darkness?
No, because I'm not a pussy.
The fear of the unknown, even though you know there is nothing to fear. The feeling of uneasiness and anxiety.
Just pop a couple Xannies.
That's not just instinct. It's a memory, deeply embedded into our genetic material. That place you've just been to? That darkness is a place beyond anything that is part of our reality, our laws of physics. It's the source of all that is, if you will. We all come from it, in some way. Sometimes we get glimpses of it in our dreams.
And that's why the game's called Dead of Darkness?
Some people access it more than others. It's where imagination comes from. We call it the Dead of Darkness. The void from which everything we know was born. That vaccine I injected you with boosts the connection, but only temporarily. That's why you could access it.
Someone went to great lengths to erase those memories of yours. The connection allowed you to access what was left of it.
Who would do that to me and my family?
It's all tied to this place. This island. You see, sometimes there are anomalies.
Stalker reference?
Rifts in the space between our reality and the Dead of Darkness. Something slips over. Something that isn't part of our reality, incompatible with our laws of physics, but it doesn't die. Instead, it adapts to its environment. That's what happened here.
This island is not just an island. It's a huge organism. For all we know, it started the size of an amoeba hundreds of millions of years ago, most likely immobile. It consumed sea life and grew steadily at the ocean floor. Eventually, it became big enough to gather rocks and dirt on its outer membrane. So, over millions of years, it grew in mass, until it became this island. You've seen for yourself that this place has certain effects on the human body.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It can stimulate certain parts of the human brain, manipulating decision-making. Also, its blood seems to have the ability to restore human cell structure. Yet, there are many unknown effects as well.
It still hasn't answered my question. What has all this to do with my family and me?
Becca wasn't part of a clinical trial. Her treatment was part of an experimental project that originated on this island. They call it the New Gaia Project. William and Kathy are part of it, as well as an unknown third subject. We now see it confirmed that that must be Becca, your daughter.
This whole operation is funded by a man called Gaspar Blackwood. He's a big investor in all sorts of medical ventures.
Larry Fink?
That police commissioner, Harry, works for him, keeping the books clean and all that.
So Harry set me up when he signed up Becca for that trial. I fucking trusted him.
I'm sorry, Miles.
So they took Becca. Where is she now?
We don't know. So far, we haven't found any trace of her.
We also don't know why you were spared. It would have been much easier to just kill you, like everyone else at St. Albion.
What are you telling me all this? What's your role in all of this exactly?
We're part of an organization called Emblem. We track anomalies like this island and try to prevent further damage.
Never heard of it.
We're not exactly in the phone book.
What kind of dumbass?
Look,
Never
Miles,
mind.
I know you have a lot of questions, but
I
this
don't
island
actually.
is becoming unstable fast. We're running out of time. Miles, I'll be straight with you.
No, please be gay.
There is no guarantee that your daughter is still alive. But if you want to find out what happened to her, what the new Gaia project was about, then we must push on. Together. We need your help, Miles.
What if I just say no?
Let me get one thing straight. If they've harmed my daughter, I'm not letting them get away with it. No exceptions.
You have my word.
So, what are you suggesting that we do next?
I might have a lead on how to progress. I studied Charles's files and the substance we found in his secret lab. Apparently, he's been developing an agent that can kill this island's organism irreversibly. It consists of two components, a protein binder and a neurotoxic catalyst.
He must have worked on this behind Blackwood's back. Why betray him?
Not sure. Somehow Joseph got wind of it all and took the new Gaia project files as well as the NC.
North Carolina?
That was shortly after William arrived here.
Any idea where we can find it?
Joseph lived in the beach house at the far west of the island. That's where he must have taken it all. We must get there quick. We need to split up. It's risky, but we're running out of time. One of us has to retrieve the neurotoxic catalyst from Joseph's place, and the other needs to find an alternate entrance to the area beneath the clinic. I'll stay here and prepare the necessary components for the agent.
Let's not waste any time then.
Okay.
There's no way I'm squeezing through there.
Isaac, are you certain this is the right path?
There's an old tower at the far east of the island. According to some layouts I found, that tower is connected to an underground tunnel.
Well, it's our best lead. I'll see what I can find. Could you give me a boost?
If you want to reach the beach house, follow the tunnels to the west. But be cautious. Joseph set up a security system a few years back. No one except him has ventured into that place. Expect the unexpected.
You might want to work on your motivational speeches.
I'm sorry, I know this is a lot for you.
You mentioned this Blackwood character a few times. Seems like you know him. What's his story?
His name is Blackwood. That's a scary name.
He's part of a group called Cabal, also known as the Cabal Ministry. They're a mysterious bunch.
Blood tie-in?
We know they're wealthy and invest in projects related to anomalies. It's safe to say that each member of Emblem has had some encounter with them.
They're SCP.
Even Olivia.
From what I know, her story is the worst. Be careful when you bring this up with her. Only when you mean it. Understand?
Sure, I'll mention it first thing.
I left the key in the safe room. I swiped it from Charles's office. It should grant you access to the Western Tunnel and other areas.
Got it. See you later, then.
I've been synchronized with Olivia's map. Alright, my phone's dying. Let me pick up the charger. Hang on. No one freak out. No. Alright, what the fuck am I missing? Shud Logic? I still need to watch his videos. Multiplayer stream? I don't know, man. My internet's not really good enough for that. Because, like I have to stream in 720p anyway. Like, having to do, like, multiplayer at the same time. I have to do, like, 360p. Or, like, 240p. Or 180p. Or no P. It's just a black screen with my voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one even actually knows if I'm playing multiplayer. They just have to take my word for it. That might be kind of fun, actually. Like, avant-garde streaming. Blackwood have a Blackwood? You mean like a big black dick? I don't know. That's kind of perverted that you would even ask that. What am I doing? 201 room key and a lot of lockpicks. So I'm gonna go back to the guest house. Fuck any of that gay shit he was just talking about. I'll go into this safe room. This is a safe room? No, it's not. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to the safe house. I got 80 billion lockpicks. I got a door or a room or a key. God damn it, I can't speak. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna go back to the guest house. I don't really give a fuck. But yeah, I'm thinking of just, you know, embracing it, man. Just becoming a chuddy. You know? Starting up a stream. I'm going to start up every stream saying, what's a chud? Give me a chud catchphrase. I'm the big chud with the big chode. Hell yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the key. Do I have any health? I don't. Shit. You know what would be really awesome if instead of just the map syncing up, all of the supplies that I had with Olivia also synced up. That would be cool. You're raped. Chewed. Hey, Chewds. What's up, my fellow Chewds? Chewds and Chuds. Alright, am I in the manor now? Okay, how the frick do I get out? I forgot. I forgot. I don't care about that. There's like a tunnel in here, right? That I can use to move. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that shit though with fucking Charles Carroll, like that's just like the most best way to argue on the internet is don't actually argue. Just anytime anyone says something you don't like, you just go the raped. I mean, you win because what can they do rhetorically to counteract that? Nothing. Not a damn thing. They have lost on principle and been rendered impotent by your debating skills. And there's like a real like beauty to that. It's ingenious. And I don't think anyone can actually do anything about it. I think it's just kind of an unstoppable force of rhetoric that has been harnessed by this random Adult Swim reject from Rhode Island or wherever the fuck he's from. Some shithole in New England. You know an ISIS guy in Mumbai? Is he cool? And, yeah. Yeah, but see, the thing is, the raped just has, like this level of dignity to it. Because, and, that just sounds like you're trying to be a petulant fucking child. But if you say the raped, that's like acknowledgement of someone's inferiority, basically. You are telling someone that they are incapable of saying anything meaningful, basically. And it's just, there's a power to that. It's the establishment of ideological dominance on the debate field. It's great. I love it. Great tactic. I also like the whole deny all science and history shtick. That's a good one, too. Alright, where the hell am I? Now I'm in the guest house. Okay, cool. That's a really nifty-ass shortcut. I like that. Alright, so I am back in the guest house where I can... He has a Steam account. What kind of games does he play? Does he play, what's an ISIS game? Does he play ISIS Defense, that, like, wave defense game made by the guys who did Hatred? Y'all remember that? The guys who made Hatred, they made a game called IS Defense or something where you're, like, some guy in Europe and you, like, shoot invading ISIS members or some such shit. Which is, like, the fucking craziest thing ever. Is he good conversationally? I don't like the sound of that. Does he have interesting stories to tell from the front line? Mr. Dunn, it has come to my attention that William Graham and his family, Ophelia Cameron, Kathy Cameron, have made their way to Velvet Island. Our surveillance agent, Luther Grimes, was found dead near Newark Airport. We must assume that the subject has become self-aware and therefore unstable. Travel to Velvet Island and ensure that all evidence of this operation is destroyed. We cannot afford any leaks whatsoever. I expect you to make certain of that. We will arrange adequate therapy for your condition in one of our facilities once this is completed. The project is hereby terminated. I expect a detailed report. Blackwood. Oh, yeah. There's nothing I love more than black wood. And then I can go back to the manor and get that part as well. Ooh, shit. Can I just fucking kill him? Booyah. Alright, I can pretty much open the rest of these doors with lockpicks, I think. Alright, well, I'll look at it later. There's no gore on it, is there? How'd you meet him? Non-fiction literature? Boring! Oh, I haven't opened this. Whatever. It's the wrong thing to use. Don't like it. Actually, I'm just gonna... This is the most convenient thing ever. Alright, put that there. Put that there. Yeah, okay, I think that works. Now, did I go in here? I did. Wait, what? Okay, so I didn't. What? Okay. Just got shotgun shells after I put up the shotgun. Cool. Dear Irene, based on what you described, I recommend the following books. I'm certain Charles has them in his library, but given the current mood, it's best not to let him know if you borrow them. The Denial of Death by Ernest Becker, Toward a Psychology of Being by Abraham Maslow, The Neurotic Personality of Our Time by Karen Horney, Man and His Symbols by Carl Jung, The Interpretation of Dreams by Sigmund Freud, Ludmila. Alright, so I actually know a lot of these books. The Denial of Death by Ernest Becker, it's neurotic bullshit. Toward a Psychology of Being by Abraham Maslow, that one's okay. I've never heard of the third one. Man and His Symbols by Carl Jung is okay, and The Interpretation of Dreams by Sigmund Freud is, ironically, probably the greatest case of psychological projection that's documented. Clubhammer? Can be used to demolish heavy structures. Well, I don't know where to use it, unfortunately. Let me put it up, since I have zero clue what it does. Ooh, packing boxes. Someone was packing in here. a lot of shotgun ammo now. Personal belongings. Looks like the person wanted to leave. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's that PI education coming in for you. Alright, well, fuck it. I'll take this back. I'm gonna put up the knife. Have more crazy pills to keep me from going crazy. I almost said growing crazy, which is the opposite of what I'm wanting to do with those. Alright, so I've already been here. There's nothing in there. What about here? I've been in here. There's nothing in there. Alright, are there any more doors in here? Just one that I don't have the key to. Alright. Well, that's all the usage I can get out of the lockpicks. I still have 5 more, so that's pretty badass. I'm gonna go get the pistol parts from the Graham Manor and upgrade my pistol fully. And then I gotta go to the tunnels and get the key from the guy. And then after that, I'll be ready to move on into the future. Uncertain of what it holds. But knowing that given that this is a survival horror game, it means I'm probably gonna kill things. Yeah, this is a pretty fun game. I like it. I enjoy it. I hope you all have enjoyed watching it. If you haven't, I'm deeply sad. But it is what it is. I got a couple more games that I have codes for that I'm going to play on stream. Well, actually a lot more, but there's a handful of them that I'm planning to do like a kind of mega stream on, because they're all like really short games. They're not meant to be like long affairs. So rather than doing a stream dedicated to each individual one, I'm just going to do a stream dedicated to all of them. Is the plan anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm excited to play games that I want to play on stream. I wanted to play this game. The other games I'm not super duper thrilled about. I mean, they look cool. It's just like, I don't know. There's just a lot of games that I want to play. But this was one that I was looking forward to playing. So this has been fun. It's down here, right? Yeah. Play Quest for Saddam? I might when I run out of things to do. Is that the one where you... No. Which one's the game where you, like, get into a, like, Street Fighter match with Osama bin Laden? I forgot the name of that one. Alright, pistols max. Alright. Now to go back to the tunnels, which I already forgot the way to. Yeah, so the next few games, I don't know. Do you guys want me to just say what the next few games I'm going to do streams on are? Or should I, like, try and keep it a surprise? I'm not sure. Alright, how the fuck do I... Oh, no, it's in the garage. It is in the garage, right? Where I'm trying to go. Yeah. I bet they are made an FPS creator. How did you know? Because, yeah, it's a bunch of, the ones I'm going to do a mega stream on are, DOS Man, that company. They sent me, like, codes to, like, a shitload of their games. Like, a ton. How did you know? How did you get that? That's funny. Or Easy FPS is what it's called. Yeah, they look kind of fun. But yeah, that's some of them. Alright, where the hell is this damn safe room? The other ones, there's a game that I did a tiny amount of writing for called Mother Hub that just came out that I'm gonna stream. Whoa, he left a lot of shit for me. Based and red pilled. Spiral key. There's the game that I did a stream on a while back, the reveal stream, Bloodshed, that's, I think, coming out of early access in May, so I'm gonna do a stream on that. And then I'm gonna do a stream on some game called Soul Slinger that I got a code for. So, playing 1948 Israel. They'll never make a game that is based, unfortunately. So, you're gonna be waiting for that one for a while, friend brother. I'm gonna go back to a save box, or not save box, a storage box. Is there one that's not across the mansion? Nope! Gotta go all the way across the manor. Great. Great. What if they made a Call of Duty game where you just die defending Israel? You play as like some young buck. Gets drafted into the Marines, and you go and you get killed. And the game over screen, it's just, you know how like the old CODs used to have like quotes from people, instead it's just like all quotes from like Mayor Kahane and like Benjamin Netanyahu. It's just their quotes. And you're just some fucking 18-year-old dope that goes to the Middle East and gets killed in like Palestine or some shit. And you just get killed over and over, and a Netanyahu quote comes up that says something like, "We own America." That quote, if anybody knows of that, which is a real quote, by the way. That'd be funny. That'd be giga-based, which is why they're not going to do it. Or quotes from, like, Leo Strauss or some shit. Or that quote from Ben Shapiro where he says, like, "My loyalty to America is contingent on our support for Israel." And that just comes up when you die. That'd be funny as shit. That'd be like a real mask off moment. Okay, now we can fucking get down here. Finally. Wait, what is down here, first off? Have I already been... What? There's nothing. What? God damn you. I used the hammer here. I gotta fucking... Oh. That'd be so base if someone did that, and they can call it Call of Duty. Home in time for Hanukkah. Or some shit, I don't know. My god, I gotta fucking go all the way back. You cannot be... There's gotta be a closer one. Okay, hang on. That's first floor. This one in the basement's gotta be closer, right? Yeah, okay. That is way closer than the one I was going to. Okay, let's take the hammer. Put up the spiral key for now. Good lord, this back and forth backtracking shit. But hey, that's what you love about survival horror games, though. That's part of what makes them great, and if you don't love them, well, get the fuck out of this genre then. Speaking of modding for games that don't really have big modding scenes, who here's played SPV3 for Halo? Because I know that now that the mod tools are out, people are making some pretty crazy shit for the Halo games, and I know SPV3 is apparently like one of the best mods for any Halo game ever, and it looks really cool. Saw a video from what's his name? Is that somebody's asshole? That's somebody's, like, asshole or something. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure, let me do it. Boy, I really hope there's not gore. Let me preview it first. Who is this guy? Alright. Why is architecture in these survival horror games? Because it's, all survival horror games are set in an alternate reality where Pomo took off, and was, like, the predominant architectural method in the 1700s onwards. Okay, who the fuck? Here we go. Alright. So this man has no name. He has an achievement, mentally unstable. Well, he is an ISIS member. He has a clown badge. He has 30,000 hours in a game called Trove. I am an underrated brownie. Kill whites. Islam is better than whatever shit you believe in, not a Muslim. I'm the brown version of Martin Bryant. Who is that? That's what? BG, what? Martin Bryant. I don't know. Poor Arthur Shooter. Australian mass shooter. Europeans are superior. Daesh is gone because the world is so stupid, lol. JK, I'm a Ukraine nationalist. What the fuck is this? There's 34 pages of this. His favorite game is Steam. Should I message him? Should I add him? Should I add him as a friend? He lives in the Arctic. I thought you said he was in Mumbai. This says he's in the Arctic. I kind of want to add him. And ask him how it's going. What games does he have? What? Oh, fuck off. Is there a way I can open this in Steam? How I like don't use Steam for anything other than playing video games, so I don't know how to do any of this shit. Well, I can't search. Can I just like click enter and find him? I have an invite for something. What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? What the fuck? He has 587 hours. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Okay, cool. He's my friend now. Stalker, you're my friend now. Get the fuck off my goddamn. I want to know more about this guy. Who's Stalker? He has 578. What the fuck? No. Kobe Bryant was black. This guy's white. Well. I don't know anything. Should I message this guy? I'm gonna message this guy and say your profile is based. Message. Message, damn you! Oh my god, really? Oh, here we go. Your profile is based. I'm not typing. Your profile is based. Trad King. Boom. There we go. I have a friend who hasn't been online in 4 years. I know this guy in real life. What happened to him? Is he dead? I don't even know. Well, whatever. Okay, the ISIS guy. How do I know him as a being? How do I find him? Log into Steam in the browser? I don't want to do that. Generic name is awaiting your friend request. Who the fuck is this? This guy's not my friend to ignore. I'm just kidding. Okay, but how do I don't want to log in on Steam because then you guys are going to know my stalker is Winter's Howl. Is he? Oh, yeah, he is. That makes a lot of sense. Jesus Christ. How do you even get that fucking profile picture? Use the... Steam browser? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Alt-tab. Wait a minute. Fuck off. Fuck it. Let me just log in on... you don't want you guys see my login information. You'll steal my identity. Install Steam. What? Oh, shit. I clicked the wrong button because I have brain damage. Okay. What? Enter code. No, just let me log in, damn you. I'm not doing two-factor authentication. That's gay. That's really gay, and I'm not doing that. Do you have the guy's code? How do I get it? I backed out by accident because I have brain damage. Am I really going to do this? Like, will this actually, like, put me on a watch list and, like, Trump will kill me? Because he's deporting people he doesn't like now. I don't want to be deported. Well, it depends on where they're going to deport me to. I'll be deported if it's... He has 58 reviews. Let's look at that. John Wick can easily kill Agent 47. White male garbage. He just... I want a Turkish goth girl. Billions must die. This guy's not actually in ISIS. You're lying to me. Cringe? What is this? Oh, Rust. Buying girlfriend? Oh, he likes Ocho. Best Battlefield, Hardline. This guy's a fucking clown. I actually broke my controller playing the For Honor beta. Lots of Chinese players. This guy gives the greatest reviews ever. It's just good stuff. Garbage, just like its fan. No. Okay, brother. There is no way he's in ISIS and he gave Gone Home. He has 507 hours in GTA 4. I'm the only schizophrenic on Earth. What the fuck? White boys are annoying idiots. Jesus is not God, and I do not care about your gym workouts. This game is just called Nazi. What? Has mostly positive reviews. Came out in 2018. It's literally just called Nazi. Okay. Back to this man. Oh, he likes Project Zomboid. He has 148 hours in Dead Island. You poor fucking soul. All right. I'm gonna make this man my friend. How do I befriend him? Why does this fucking dumbass not even have a name? Well, fucking guy makes a profile with no name. Bullshit. Ooh, actually, hang on. Is he on your friends list generic name? Can I get to know him through there? I feel as if it is my mission now. View profile. Friends. Okay. He's not on your friends list. You have Krestic on your friends list? Ew. Aggressive Slav. That's a name I like. Damn. He's unfriendable. He wants to be off the grid. Well, if he wants to be off the grid, we'll let him be off the grid. Okay, I'm going back to playing the video game. I didn't do the thing correctly that I wanted to do. There we go. Dude, one of these days, y'all are going to accidentally see all of the, like, gay catboy porn that I have, like, 35 gigabytes of, and I'm just going to be ruined. Like, there's not going to be any hope for me after that. If people know about my gay catboy fetish, like, if that ever gets out, I'm done. I'm destroyed. There's no hope. That'll be almost as... It'll be almost as bad as if everybody found out that I paid for the sketch porn video. You know, like that Siege guy sketch? Yeah, I paid for his, like, gay OnlyFans that he made. And if people were to find that out, I'd be done. Professionally. Alright, what am I doing? Put that up. Put that up. Also, hey, Astrofall, I forgot to say that. Allah can be the only friend. Humans have no right to be your friend. That's legit it. Like unironically, I've read Renee Guénon, so I agree with that, but unironically. What did you predict in 2018? COVID? Schmovid? Can you not say COVID on YouTube? Is that bad? Because, like, there's some YouTubers I watch who are trying to teach me how to get a girlfriend, and they say schmovid. And is that bad to say COVID? Do you have to say schmovid? Yeah, I'm thinking of converting, honestly. And I'm, because, hang on, have y'all seen this? I need to stop with this fucking tab out shit, but I just... SpongeBob Jihad. This is the fucking funniest shit ever. I love this. The main character, SpongeBob, lives inside a giant pineapple. How do you think he acquired that house? Through jihad. Well, I didn't even know about this. What the fuck? This shit is badass. This is awesome. This is so magical. This is incredible. I love this. Yeah, that's badass. I don't even know what that means, but that is probably funny. Okay, whatever. Through jihad. Well, thanks for stopping by, Astroful. Always appreciate it. For everybody who doesn't know, Astroful was there when I was streaming on Twitch. Like, a while ago. He's a fucking real one. He's been there since the beginning. Like, he's it. He's one of the few. You know what I'm saying? He's what, the melanin endowed portion of the population refers to as an OG. Yeah, for real. Alright. Now to actually play the game. I need a fucking lamp. Seriously, man? Jesus Christ. The lamp mechanic? Nah. If the developers, if John Dead of Darkness, if you watch this stream, I just want you to know this lamp shit is not how you do it. That shit is fucking annoying as hell. Let me actually go to the save room and use the spiral key. Gonna blush in bed? Dude. I want you to wake up with soiled sheets. But seriously, those fucking lamp garbage is fucking... It's not how you do it. Oh my god. Okay, we have a map. That... Oh, that looks like a nightmare. Great. Can there please be an item box in here? This... This doesn't look promising. What the hell? Oh no, this is the room where I fought the guy. I mean... The Citadel video was a pretty big boost, but... I don't know. I think the biggest reasons why I never really got big on YouTube is just... I think the biggest thing, honestly, is the thumbnails. I never got good at thumbnails. Thumbnails are hard. Well, thumbnails are easy, but I didn't want to do thumbnails that required me to make a blowjob face. So, you know. I think I also honestly didn't pick good games. I think I should have been more selective with the games that I did videos on. But now I'm just at the point where I don't have time to make videos anymore, so... Sucks, but, you know, I mean, streaming's pretty fun. Like, technically they wanted me to make a video on this game, but, just kind of can't. I want to make videos again at some point in the near future. Maybe when the economic situation gets even worse and my job gets cut, I'll go back to making videos regularly. But, you know, it is what it is. Honestly, in some ways, I'm kind of glad I didn't blow up, because I just feel like the videos that I was making were just kind of like slop, you know? Like, I don't know. Just, like, who needs another, like, generic nerd reviewing video games, ultimately? Just, like, what purpose does it serve? There's, like, 800 billion thousand other people who do that shit. It's, like, just not interesting, which was the problem. Yeah, that was one thing that I thought about, and I experimented with that a little bit, but I could never figure out if that was actually making a difference or not, so I just said fuck it and put the title in there. Just to get big on YouTube requires you to do certain stuff that I didn't want to do because it just seemed annoying to me. Like, I didn't want to be part of the problem, is the thing. You know, of like people who make like really dog shit clickbait videos and stuff like that. I like hate all of the YouTuber tropes. And I kind of like realized, which was another part of the reason why I haven't really tried to make any more time to make YouTube videos. I kind of realized that that's like sort of the only way to do it now, is to do all of that really annoying slop shit. And I just kind of don't want to be part of the problem, you know? It's like making video game reviews is already something with so little creative integrity. It's like I don't want to have even less creative integrity. Maybe I just have a bad view on it, though, but that's just how it seemed to me. What is the fucking... When did Christchurch happen? Didn't Christchurch happen in 2017? I can't remember, though. My, chronology of mass shootings is a little bit faulty, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm not correct on when people went insane. I read an interesting article that talked about how part of the reason why a lot of, like part of the flaw of the American nationalists, like Wignat, like Groyper and Proud Boy types, is that someone's talking about like lone wolf terrorism has pretty much never enacted like real political change in any meaningful way. I was like, damn, he's right though. Because like these guys, they go out and they have like these manifestos and shit that they write, but it's like nobody's gonna fucking read it if you're a mass shooter. They're just gonna think, oh, that guy's a mass shooter, he's crazy, and then they're just gonna ignore it, you know? I mean, it's kind of the same thing, you know, like, say what you will about Ted Kaczynski. Like, I think a lot of the stuff he wrote was actually very interesting, but it's like nobody's gonna take it seriously because he was like a bomber. It's like if you want to do any kind of political violence, it has to be like organized and have like very specific targets that can like that like is actually going to have like a measurable effect on the political landscape of whatever like country or society you're in. Like just doing these random like shootings or bombings or whatever, like no, like people just think you're fucking nuts, and like it doesn't accomplish anything. It's just weird. And yeah, I agree with the Bulletstorm thing, but like I said, I was figuring it out as I went and not doing a very good job of figuring it out. And like I said, just looking back, I'm not really like I watched some of my videos the other day, and the only video I ever made that I actually think is like worth a shit was the Trepang 2 video. And like pretty much everything else I did, like I rewatch it now and I'm like, that's just kind of slop, you know? It's just like a generic review, and there's nothing that really like sets it apart. But the thing is, that's like I'm not like a video editor or whatever. I'm not like a motion graphics guy. What the fuck? Oh shit, it's the spider lady. That's really not good. Oh shit. I am screwed. Is there a way I can just kill her? I'm not even gonna fuck with it. Even though I wasted a shot. Alright, well, since this is a maze, thoughts on Pyrocynical's videos? They're 4 hours long. I'm not watching that. Let me put it to you like this. In 4 hours, I can watch either a YouTube video about a game I've already played or have no intention of playing, or I can watch Apocalypse Now. Like, which one do you think is going to win? Like, Apocalypse Now. Any day of the week. Okay, well, I'm not going to go through that fucking maze and figure that shit out. That was a problem that I had with another guy that I used to like, Maximilian Dude. He'd make these videos that are like an hour of stream highlights from him playing a fighting game, and it's like, okay, an hour of watching Maximilian Dude play Street Fighter, or an hour of The Searchers, which is like one of the greatest films ever made. It is a very, very easy decision to make. Yeah, your Steam account is weird, and that doesn't surprise me at all. Well, I mean, actually, no, it wasn't really that weird. I didn't see anything. I mean, you had a name. It was more than the ISIS guy had. He didn't have a name. And he had 30,000 hours on some fucking game called Trove that I've literally never heard of in my entire life. What's Trove? Does anyone know anything about Trove? I'm in the beach house. It is... What? Why is there a map for this? It's a room. What? Hang on 1 second. 1 sec! Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was doing a drug deal. Where was I? Voxel MMO? Oh, yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing you put...
Attention. Unauthorized entry detected.
What?
Initiating lockdown. Please enter the security clearance code immediately to release lockdown. Failure to do so will trigger security protocol 6.
What's triggered? What? I don't have a limited amount of time. Wait, what? I don't have space. What? Huh? Oh, shit. Well, that freezes it at least. Okay, put that up. Definitely put that up. Put that up. Alright, what the hell am I meant to do? Oh, this is bad. This sounds like Resident Evil music. Minecraft is the first survival horror game. They didn't make them before that. Hey, what's this? There's something false. You can't remove it by hand because, ooh, that's what these are for. What? But yeah, they didn't even make survival horror before Minecraft. Notch invented it. Hey, that's a screwdriver. I need to make use of various tools. But, okay, being for real, I wouldn't consider it a survival horror, no. I'm sure there's probably mods for it that are survival horror, but the actual thing itself, I was just survival crafting is what I would call it in the most generic way. Okay, that was surprisingly easy.
Protocol deactivated. Access granted. Please proceed with caution and report to one of our support engineers at Network Security. Have a wonderful day.
What if I don't? You guys ever done that? You ever, like, been at the store and you're, like, getting checked out and the cashier says some dumb shit where they're like, have a nice day, and then you're just, like, out of spite, you just don't? Like, have a nice day? Yeah, what if I don't, asshole? What are you gonna do about it? Or who made you the good day police? Like, what kind of fucking arrogance is that? Tell me have a good day. You don't have any control over how my fucking day goes. You're not my fucking keeper. But I always say have a good day back too, because, you know, I want to be polite, so. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. EC is a survival horror? What is EC? Erectile consciousness? Joseph, I have read your reports and analysis on VOO-23. Our goal must be to find a way to leverage the unique qualities mentioned in your report. The first step should be to find a way to reproduce VOO-23 in a remote laboratory environment. Prepare a plan along with the estimated budget required. This project has the highest priority. Blackwood. Gaza is survival horror? Gaza is just horror, period. That shit is bad. That shit is really bad. But, I mean, it's self-defense, you know? They just shouldn't have put Israel in a self-defense situation, and it never would have happened. So, you know, they have no choice but to just blow them all up in self-defense. It's really simple. Research. Research protocol on VOO-23, recent findings. The initial tests on VOO-23 have surpassed all expectations, revealing astonishing parallels to Bacillus Schlosseri's takeover behavior. While I had anticipated some effects on my own body, the impact of the subject's blood on others has been nothing short of extraordinary. Here's a summary of my latest findings. 1. Thrombosis. Once introduced into the patient's bloodstream, the subject's blood immediately alters cell behavior. Remarkably, certain cells accelerate, while others exhibit the ability to navigate distinct pathways within the bloodstream, indicating an unprecedented level of cellular intelligence. 2. Cellular DNA alterations. Patients undergoing continuous therapy display significant changes in their cellular structure. An entirely new type of cell nucleus emerges, accompanied by an unfamiliar form of mitochondria, which intriguingly doesn't produce energy. Its exact role remains unknown, and further analysis is hindered by the limitations of our current equipment. 3. Brain activity. Patients' brain activity during sleep deviates drastically from normal patterns. Instead of deep rest, sleep phases trigger heightened neural activity, leading to rapid neural network growth. Although they don't experience conventional sleep, patients feel more refreshed, likely due to enhanced cellular regeneration. Strikingly, none can recall any dreams, suggesting a fundamentally altered sleep experience. 4. Durability and dependency. Leaving the island results in severe withdrawal symptoms, including nausea, hypertrophy. Is it hypertrophy or hypertrophy? Hypertrophy, headaches, and bleeding from multiple orifices, likely due to increased stimulation of the central nervous system. In one deceased patient, extensive brain cell death was observed, where interconnected cells led to widespread damage. The blood cells themselves begin to attack the body, blocking arteries or thinning blood in other areas, almost as if enforcing death beyond the island's proximity. It appears that patients instinctively remain close to the subject, similar to how organisms like Bacillus schlosseri anchor themselves, potentially due to hormonal influences. Further investigation is necessary, and I will provide a list of the required equipment to study this phenomenon. Conclusion: these discoveries could revolutionize our understanding of human physiology and medicine. I believe further research, particularly on Harrison Brooks, whose exposure is unparalleled, could push these boundaries even further. With your permission, I am ready to proceed and explore the true potential of VOO-23. Okay. Recorder, yeah, sure.
Okay. This is Dr. Joseph Archer, recording on May 5th, 1978. I continue to grapple with the challenge of harnessing the remarkable effects of VO-023 on human subjects off-site, aiming for a lasting impact. Despite our exhaustive efforts, the sole survivor of the St. Albion's trials, female test subject 17, remains elusive. It's an insult that I lack direct access to the subject's data, given my extensive prior contributions.
Why does the mom always die?
Nonetheless, I receive regular blood and tissue samples
One sec.
for further analysis. I now hypothesize that developing an effective
Sorry, I'm a busy dealer. What was happening?
August 15th, 1978. Blackwood and his team have achieved a breakthrough in vitro fertilization, coupled with genetic modification of the embryos.
I got cookies. Oh, I cooked the wrong thing.
I've shared the isolated DNA sequence from test subject 17, which I've compared to VO-023 tissue samples. Allegedly, they've secured a volunteer for an experimental trial. These are truly extraordinary times. We may be on the brink of redefining mortality itself. July 2nd, 1979. Communication with Blackwood has dwindled to nearly nothing. By now, the subject should have been born. Yet all my attempts to reach out remain unanswered. October 10th, 1979. Weeks have passed without a word from Blackwood. Who does he think he is? His research owes everything to my contributions. I won't allow him to treat me this way. If I don't hear from him within the next few days, I'll be leaving this island immediately.
Ophelia mentioned that she and William used in vitro fertilization to conceive Kathy. That child would be around Kathy's age. What have these people done?
Numbers 5, 8, and 2 were written on the back of Joseph's recorder. Is this a code? Probably. That's funny. Bot buoy. Palestine survival horror. That shit would get shot down so fucking quick. Why would you want people to make a game that's anti-Semitic like that generic name? Come on, dude. You received a call to St. Albion Hospital on Redacted at 2310. I, along with 4 team members, Redacted, and Redacted, arrived at the scene at 2335. The entrance was blocked, so we entered the building through a window on the first floor. Inside, we encountered several Redacted that turned hostile upon contact. We were able to clear the area by 2355. Most individuals in the area were dead or needed to be neutralized for containment purposes. Based on orders, the only survivors were Redacted, and Redacted. The subjects were sedated, secured, and handed over to the extraction team. We rigged the gas line in the basement and initiated a gas explosion, burning down both the hospital and surrounding buildings. We used flamethrowers to ensure nothing was overlooked. 1 team member was killed in action. Another experienced a severe episode of Redacted and needed to be neutralized for the safety of the team. Total team casualties 2, Redacted, and Redacted. Russ, operator in charge. A generic name, what does EC stand for? You never told me that. I'm curious. Electoral College? Wasn't I just here? Oh, this is probably the code, right? Okay. Protein binder. What? God damn it. Okay, just fucking use it. Boy, do I know I'm gonna regret that shit later. Alright, well, I have the protein binder. Now what the hell do I do? This Monmouth's teaching shit, man. How about y'all follow the teachings of God? Y'all thought of that? Ever thought of that? Oh, hey, Winter's Hal messaged me. We're gonna fuck with him a little bit. What's he typing right now? Y'all can see what I'm typing, right? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. I'm gonna eat another cookie while I wait for his response. He stopped typing. Why did he stop typing? Why? Okay, whatever. Oh shit, hang on. Someone else just messaged me. Who's this? Who's generic name? The Raped? Why the fuck? Why would some fucking people are weird, man. Look at the cameras. Why did I do that? What cameras? In here? Mon modus thinkers. What is mon modism? I'm gonna have another cookie. Does he not get the joke that I'm trying to make about gay bars? What the fuck? I just accidentally convinced this dude that I'm gay. Whatever. Dej Triev. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? What is mon modism? I still haven't figured that out. He messaged me so I could subscribe to him? No. Oh shit. Well, back to eating cookies. Oh. Wait, no, I can move still, damn you. Oh, he meant subscribe, like, everybody on the stream. Okay, yeah, wait, hang on, I'll do that. Hey, everybody, go subscribe to, This guy. This guy. Why is it not fucking... Screw it. Oh, I opened... I opened a lot of fuck... Okay, hang on. I opened a lot of tabs by accident. I opened like 1,000. Oh, no. Alright, so this is Winter's Howl. Everybody subscribe. Oh, it gives you a nice little animation now, too. Let's see what we got here. Look at this shit. Let's watch his newest video. Just training. Let's do it. There's no audio. Why is there no audio? Why is there no audio? Why are liberal women becoming unhappy? That's a recommended video on this. Why does it say free you slut? Great vid, even though I am too young to watch. I don't get it. Where's the porn? Oh, well, there's kind of porn. Anyway, whatever. Y'all go subscribe to him, please. If y'all don't subscribe to this fucking guy, you're getting banned. Just so you know. No survivors. Oh, hey, look, he's here right now. Hey, Winter's Howl. Winter's Howl, do you follow Monmodus teachings? Or whatever they are? Oh, look, I'm in a womb.
Harry! You didn't think you'd get away this easily, did you?
He has no skin.
I'm not done with you.
You sold my family to these people, you piece of shit!
His delivery. What a Sigma male.
I'm going to kill you. You cannot escape the new flesh. We will consume everything.
Bro, I voted for Trump. Hell yeah.
You are might.
Based. No! My fucking cookie! My cookie! It fell on the floor. I don't care. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Also, what the fuck's happening? This guy turned into a wall? We'll link your channel, generic name. We'll see how it measures up. Alright, what's happening? Wait, what? Why am I what? Can I just shoot him? I'm fighting a wall. It's just a wall. I don't get it. Why am I fighting a wall? I don't know what a Monmodist is. They won't tell me. I've asked like 100 times now and they don't ever answer. Oh shit, I'm dead. What? Wait, what? Oh, god damn it, I need to do the bullshit again. Fuck. I'm so upset. Wait, do I have to do all of that again? Did I not save after the fucking... Oh, I did. Okay, I just didn't get the save thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Have better content? Well, then link your channel, big boss. Prove it. On the field of battle, I'll be the one who makes that scientific conclusion on who has the better content. I mean, I don't know, man. Winter's Howl. I mean, say what you will about the subject. He's demonstrating actual artistic capabilities. Are you demonstrating actual artistic capabilities in your videos? Because if you're not, it's going to be kind of hard to beat, buddy. Just so you know. Just so you know. Oh, I fell again. Anyway, how are you doing, Winter's Hal? Been a bit. I don't actually know how long it's been because I have bad memory with this kind of shit, but... Alright, shot him. I have mastered dodging. Are you fucking kidding me? This game has the easiest boss fights in human history. It's not even funny. I'm almost insulted. What's happening? Random time lapses. Working a detailed mimic. Sub. Don't worry, I'll unsub later. I'm just kidding. Learn how to edit in music. What program do you use for editing, for doing the videos? Because if you use DaVinci Resolve, it's easy as just downloading them and importing them. I know I've done it a few times. Alright, what are we doing here? We kill things. Artistic ability in my C-mods. That's actually true, generic name. That is, you know. Honestly, that's not a bad argument. You know what is a bad argument? The fact that you're not linking your fucking channel. Did you actually link it to me on Discord? No, you didn't. So, I guess we'll never know if your channel's got better content. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Back? Return to Europa? Oh. Oh, thank God I don't have to go through that fucking maze again. What? Meanwhile, Olivia investigates the eastern part of the island. Oh, I see. I don't even know what any of that is. What? Alright, well, we're the femoid now. Again, the disgusting woman. It's called generic name 43. I'll look it up when I get to the next save point or when I die. One of those two. Man, I ate those sugar cookies. My mother made me some sugar cookies, and they were really, really good, guys. They were really good sugar cookies, and they had little bunnies on them, because I don't know about y'all, but, like, rabbits are my favorite animal. I really like rabbits. I think they're cute and adorable, and I love them. And so she made cookies with bunnies on them, so I could fucking consume them. Alright, what's going on here? What's my sanity at? Pretty good. No, I don't need first aid kit. Alright, what we got? What we got? Science says, prove your faith, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, well, I can do that. I have faith in the Lord. Unironically, though. I don't see how this proves that I have faith in the Lord, but I'm doing it. Tower of Faith. Alright, so I have one location left, so I guess I'm almost done. Ubisoft fanboy. Yeah, you need to... I don't know, Winter's Hall. You need to get used to the idea of not owning your games. Is Ubisoft part of the WEF? You will own nothing and be... Yo. I've uncovered another layer of the conspiracy. I don't know how to deal with it. Also, has Ubisoft made anything good? Is AC Shadows any good? I know it's sold really well, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it at all. But, like, I know it, like, sold pretty well, apparently. What the fuck is this? I really don't like this. Avoid the red gaze. Hmm? Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I dodged it? Somehow? Oh, fuck it. Seriously? You just run by it? That's all you do? Oh, no. Well, I may have fucked up. Oh, I fucked up real bad. Whatever. Fuck! Okay, what am I looking up? You can't link in chat. It gets deleted. What? Is that a rule that I have to change? Did you already beat the big buff guy? Yeah, he was piss easy, dude. I just stuck my dick in his butt, and he couldn't do anything about it because it was too virile and veiny and turgid. Okay, generic name 43. Generic name 43. So that is not how you do it. Generic name 43. Oh, you have a... We found your Reddit account. Should I look at your Reddit account? No, I'm not going to do that. What the fuck? The Trump who sold the world, Chic Wendigoon. Are you ready for the new world order? Ukrainian Hawk Tua. MEC loading screen, but low quality. The global war on terror. Skibbity toilet. That's based. Shitty ass channel. That's funny. Damn, you've been since... Mass shooter music. Videos with soy boy comments. I love your fucking playlists, dude. War, Russia, mass shooter music, historically and culturally significant videos. See cryptids. You're a man of varied interests, brother. Alright, well, let's give him a sub. He has 501 subscribers. Let's look at this. Let's see. What you got here? Alright, I've seen enough. On March 16th, 2027, the true MAGA patriots, after deviating too much from Israel's motto, was attacked by Mossad and wiped out, with Donald Trump being believed to have been deceased. That's badass. I love that. And I love how you had one comment that just said, the art of the deal. That's funny. Alright, what am I doing here? I didn't... Y'all are gonna see my gay porn again. You're gonna get copyright strike? Yeah, that's why I stopped watching. Also, I don't care, man. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck this stupid draconian bullshit. I'll listen to whatever music I want, motherfucker. Fuck YouTube. They can eat my ass out. You know what I'm saying? This platform that I'm making money on. And by money, I mean like $2. I don't even know how much money I make off YouTube anymore. I haven't checked in a million years since I got, like, you know, a job. Which, I mean, I had a job before then, but it was irregular. I mean, it wasn't even really irregular. It was just, like, I don't know, hard to describe. But now I got a new job that is a lot more, busier. Oh, it's not your Reddit account? I figured, because I noticed a couple of the posts were from, like, 2012. And you said you're in your, like, early 20s. Which means you've been posting on Reddit since you were, like, 9. Which, I mean, you could be, but I don't think you don't seem like you've been groomed. Alright. That's bullshit. Honestly, fuck it. Oh, God, it got me. Okay. Ah, shit. Fuck it. Well, I already fucked up. This is fucking lame. I don't like this puzzle. This is gay shit. I think I figured it out, though. I think I figured it out, though. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Alright, I figured it out. We'll look at it anyway. The Reddit account, I mean. I'm sure it's got some interesting stuff. Ooh, this is a perfect time to save when I'm poisoned and dying and about to burn in hell. Forever and ever and ever and ever. This looks concerning. Oh, shit. That's fucked up. I didn't want to get stuck on that. Ooh, what's this? Yes, I will. Alright. Well, I don't have the shotgun to use the shotgun parts on. Let's see if we can get by. How did this guy die right here? There's no spikes here. What fucking lame-o. Hey, generic name. Oh, check out my newest mod called the Schizophrenia Convention. It's based. I'll look at it in a minute. Did you hear about the I think this was fake, but they like found out that like most of the IPs that post on Poll are like from Israel. I saw that and I was like, if that's true, that is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, this is gonna suck donkey dick. Oh, you've got to be shitting on my asshole. This is gonna suck. I can already tell. Oh, please hurry! Does that guy turn red? Yeah, he does. Like the movie, Turning Red, that won awards. Was that movie good, Turning Red? It won awards. It should be good. The Disney movie about pandas and periods. That sounds like a great name for a movie, by the way. Pandas and periods. Should I make that a movie? Pandas and periods? This is gonna suck to try and get by, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have fun doing this, are I? Are I? Aren't I? I don't know how grammar works. Grammar is a social construct anyway, so who cares? Have you ever talked? I didn't think so. Ooh, please hurry! Okay. Whew. Whew. That's a whew moment. What? Alright, hang on. So I know this guy's pattern, this asshole in front of me. What about these dudes? So there's 2 blank ones, and the last one saw Turning Red. The Pixar movie. Starring John Wayne. I saw a movie with John Wayne in it last night that was really good, by the way. It was called Red River. I think that's the only time in his career John Wayne ever played a villain. It was really interesting. Oh my god, I almost died and went to hell. But yeah, Red River 1948. It's a Western. John Wayne's in it, and he plays an asshole. It's really good. You should check it out. Gammer is a prawn comic? What? What TV shows? I don't watch TV shows. That shit takes way too much time that I don't have. I watch movies, but I don't watch TV. There's a couple. I thought about watching the Fallout show, and I thought about watching Arcane because I heard they were really good. But I just don't have time for TV shows. I haven't for a while. Last TV show I ever watched was like that I got really into was like Breaking Bad and Firefly. I liked Breaking Bad and I liked Firefly. Oh, I want to watch Twisted Metal too, because you know those games were like my fucking childhood. So, you know. But yeah, what TV shows do y'all watch? What TV shows are y'all into? Curious. Wow, there's a lot of shit in here. Can I get something to unpoison me, please? So that doesn't unpoison me. That doesn't unpoison me. That doesn't unpoison me. Whatever. 1040. When the last of the Northmen struck down and the bodies and souls of the fallen angels... With the last of the Northmen struck down and the bodies and souls of the fallen angels cleansed, we believed we had conquered this place. But my men and I soon bore witness to other wonders, whispers in the night, the walls shifting. The air took on a foul stench. Soon strange sights met our eyes, shadows of unspeakable horrors in the woods, devilish faces in the waters. As the weeks passed, some of my men vanished, one by one, not but a pool of blood remained of them. We searched the whole island in pursuit of those who committed these deeds, but found not. Not long after, I began to hear a strange song rising from the depths below. As we explored the strange old structure, likely built by the savages of the north, we discovered something in the tunnels beneath. There was an old wooden lift that led us. The following part of the document is rendered unreadable by large bloodstains. I have seen it, the divine. These shadows from the dark have been real all along. We thought they sought to kill us, to feast upon us, but they are not our enemy. They are servants. They must be servants of God, true angels. They do not slay us, they carry us to heaven. Our flesh bears souls... Our flesh bears our souls, and these angels, they merge our bodies with God, so that even we may become one with the holy flesh. God has called us all along, but our minds were clouded with fear and falsehoods. As I watched my comrades enter heaven, I was reborn. My mind is clear now. I shall build the kingdom that the Lord deserves. Only those of the purest flesh and the most steadfast faith shall stand by my side. Those found unworthy shall serve us and our Lord with their flesh until God himself chooses their fate. Master Edwin. All right, okay. Deadwood, yeah, I've heard Deadwood, True Detective, and Twin Peaks. Oh, I saw the first season of Twin Peaks. I thought it was pretty good. And, you know, I mean, I love David Lynch, so. Alright, well, before I jump to my death. That's what I needed. Before I jump to my death, is there like a save point? Well, it's not a save point, but it is a box. Which is about as good. Alright, whatever, fuck it. Okay, combine, there we go. Maxed out all weapons, so there's only 3. Whatever. That makes sense. You don't need an armory for a survival horror game. I want to put up the whetstone. Alright. Well, now we're going to go jump down a well and probably die and burn in hell. Okay. Yeah, sure, go. Oh my fucking Christ, this lantern bullshit. You and bum fights, man. I'll check it out later. I feel like that's my motto for the stream. I feel like more than anything else on this stream, I say, I'll check it out later. But it's true, I will. I checked out Alex Hexagon later and I thought it was really good. I was like, damn, this guy's Christopher Lash if he were a YouTuber. Based and red-pilled. Keyed up. Cum-lorded. There's faces on the ground. Why? Well, there's not faces on the ground over here, so this must be the right way. No, there's faces on the ground over here. Ooh, door open. Cool. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I don't like it. What's the story of bum fights? Like, what's the inner pathos of it? Will I weep if I watch it? Is it like a spiritual experience? Or is it like Marvel slop? Do you think bum fights exists in the MCU? Spider-Man watches bum fights. Well, I haven't watched... Oh, no, I'm going to die and burn hell. Well, I haven't watched it yet, so I guess I should get that done. Great, I'm all fucked up and... Do people really say that, by the way, or is that a you thing? Thousands of years old? How can you tell that by a glance? Wait, so did these guys not die, actually? I'm very confused. I fucking quick draw on that bitch, dude. Did you see that? I pulled out my shotgun like I was fucking Clint Eastwood. And this room has nothing in it, so that was a complete waste of a perfectly good shotgun shell. Also, that guy, the green zombies just respawn. I'm not even gonna bother trying to kill him. That's a waste. I'm not, no, not interested. Yeah, whatever. Alright, what do we have over here? That's spooky, man. He's a demon. Can't stop the demon, he's back. He smokes real Amrani, rapscallion ghost nuggets. Can't fuck with him. There's nothing in here either, except for faces on the wall. Alright. Shotgun shells. Not a lot. Not a lot. How much inventory space do I have? I have 1. I really hope there's not a 4th one, because if there is, I might be boned, because I don't have space for it. Alright, so I think I'm going in the wrong direction that I need to... One of them's not... Oh, shit. Oh, you fucker. I can kill him. He won't respawn. Everybody in here seen the fact that you've seen bum fights too, Cracksock, like that. I am so unsurprised. Oh shit. That was, dude, did y'all see me? Did y'all see that save? What do you mean? I don't have, oh my god. Why? Alright. So I'm guessing whatever that room is on the left is where I'm gonna... Ooh, shit. Oh, you fucking asswipe. Oh, no. I'm so torqued. Alright, well, I have no health. This is bad. This is really, really bad. I didn't want to waste ammo on him, but I had to, because if I don't, I'm gonna die. Alright, do I have any health at all? Here's my question, do bandages heal you? I'm gonna waste one and find out. Whatever. Nope. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna save, but I am gonna go see if I can use these tablets. Oh. I've already been there. Wait, what? No, I haven't. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? So I won't have to waste ammo. I could just, like, bludgeon them, and that would, like, serve the dual purpose of, like, me being able to satisfy my violent urges. Okay, what's going on here? Square? Diamond? Sun? Don't have it. Mountain? Alright, now I gotta go back. What can I go in here? Nope. Okay, whatever. This is a horror game. So she won't do that? No. You can't use key items as weapons. It's a horror commandment. I haven't been in here, have I? This door isn't on the map, so I'm gonna go in. Wait, what? It is on the map. It's just not located correctly. That's fuck. Not interested. Alright, so the last tablet I need is at the end of this hallway, if I'm recalling correctly. Yeah, there we go. And that's the sun one. Hey, that rhymed. That rhymed, guys. I did a rhyme. I spit a rap. No, I'll rap, baby. How old are you? She said 22. I said, then we are crack babies. Damn, why you say that? I said, where my drink at? I'll tell you later. Just, I can't remember what he says next. Oh, you fucking asshole. I was not in your range. You're a piece of shit, and I don't like you. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I should have saved, but whatever. Okay, well, now I at least have health. And here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. I don't want to make multiple trips, is the thing. God, this lamp is such a dumb fucking mechanic. Okay, hear me out. So, I'm thinking that because there's only 1 or 2 zombies, actually, I can just take the 12 bullets in the handgun and be good, right? That seems legitimate to me. You know what I'm saying? So run by this guy because he's a fucker. I missed the door. Whatever. Oh, God, you fuck off. I don't care about this guy. I just... Okay. Oh, my God. Well, I've already fucked up. And if I'm recalling correctly, there's nothing in here. I also don't have pills, so this is a disaster. And then this demon thing is going to come try and do things to my bussy. Well, actually, no. I'm playing as a girl, so is it like a gussy? Is it a wussy? What do girls have? Because I know guys have bussies, but what do women have? It'd be a wussy. Right? Or would it be something else? I don't know. I'm never... I mean, like... I don't know a whole lot about women, so I don't know what they have. Yeah, I'll look at it either next time I save or I die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, that was so fucking close, dude. I almost scuffed that. Almost scuffed it. I'm still poisoned, by the way. Oh, man. Ooh, I have a limited amount of time to do this before I die. Fuck it. Oh, man, I'm still poisoned. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, man, I have got to get back to that fucking save box quick. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Cool. Now I'm still about to die, but just a little bit less. Alright, I'm gonna replace the shoddy. The shoddy. Okay. I should actually save. And then I'll look at the thingamabobber. Alright, what we got? Alright, let's look at this gay porn mod. The Schizophrenia Convention. SchizoCon, LARPerCon, CrazyCon, Trump Victory Center, Carcosa, the Third Temple, and FedCon. This is great, dude. I love the ANCAP flag. Man, you really have your finger on the pulse of the zeitgeist for fringe shit, don't you? The convention is a response to the rise of Western liberalism after the fall of the USSR. Newly liberalized non-profit organization of the National Schizos. Alright, let's see. American Quatriots, National Vanguard, 3%ers, Libertarians. I like how you got like all these like fucking groups and then just libertarians. Oh, and caps, anarcho-capitalists, Bucky's Caliphate, Christians, Jewish Defense League, The Jewish Defense League and the Creativity Movement are in the same building. That's brilliant. InfoWars, Soy Jack Party. I don't know who some of these. Patriot Wire System, Silk Road, Goon Corps. Manhunt is better than Undertale. African Hebrew Modders. One of the tags is just gay. That's great. Oh, you talked about this guy earlier. Palantir Technologies. Oh, man. I'm gonna... Fuck it, I'll sub. Yeah. There we go. I'll do a walkthrough of it. I didn't mean to do that. I'll do a walkthrough of it on stream one day. That's incredible. Alright, anyway, back to the video game. Alright, so square, and then the fucking diamond, if I'm remembering correctly, and then that's just the sun, and then that is the mountains. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go back and get the shotgun, the shardy. But... Alright. So I'm guessing that we're gonna confront a boss, and he's gonna be big, and he's gonna... I'm gonna save again, just because, fuck it, why not? If you guys can give me a good reason why I shouldn't save right now, I won't. Except it's too late, I already did. Y'all are too slow. Gotta speed up, guys. Come on now. Come on. I don't get what I'm paying y'all for. Yeah, this whole stream is botted, by the way. The amount of viewers that I have is not actually the amount that's correct. I, paid for a, Uzbekistani botnet before I started the stream.
Haven't you had enough yet?
The new dawn is upon us, and you will not stand in our way.
Why is the, like, transformation just that they get fat? And that's always what it is they just get fatter. Oh, I don't have health. I have health. Ooh! Shit. Bitch ass. There we go. Easy ass. Alright, well, now that I've killed yet another Gains Maxer. Health? Nope, but it's also pretty good. Alright, senior fill your duty, yeah, okay. A map of the wellspring? You mean the thing that I've... Oh, there's more. Why, Daddy, why? Ooh, hey, yeah, I'll pop pills. OTC. Contribute to the opioid epidemic, whatever it is. Are pandemics real? Did we ever get, like, an answer on that? Shit. Thanks for the applause, buddy. But yeah, I never got an answer. All chosen, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I can't go there. Wait, isn't? Have I been here? No? Okay, whatever. Well, so yeah, parturition, whatever. I don't need to read. Reading's for fucking stupid. I believe you see human bones at the bottom. Cool. What else is in here? Not a goddamn thing. Females. Oh, man. We're gonna see femoids, everybody. There, guys, there's femoids in here. Guys, there's femoids. I need to find females. I've got literature. 1. Immediately assess the newborn's health and physical fitness. 2. Seek final approval from Master Edwin for the newborn's fate. I don't like the way that sounds. 3. All disapproved newborns must be disposed of immediately. 4. Weak and injured mothers need to be disposed of immediately. 5. Fathers and mothers of disapproved newborns need to be disposed of immediately. Is this game pro-life? Extract babies from their mothers. Jesus fucking Christ. Stiff. Okay. Alright, so we're in the Planned Parenthood clinic for this part of the game. Let's see if we can find where they store the adrenochrome. We are in constant need of holy offspring. Only those who have proven their worth shall be considered for this most holy task. These guidelines have been determined by Master Edwin and must be followed diligently. Any disobedience shall be treated as heresy. 1. Ensure the chosen ones are strong and in good health. 2. Dispose of those who show signs of illness or low chances of reproductive ability. 3. Observe the reproductive cycles of the chosen ones to determine the optimal time for reproduction. 4. Use appropriate force if the chosen ones show signs of resistance. 5. Carefully document the mating attempts and record observed behaviors. Was this a fucking zoo? So I guess the babies are like the zombies or whatever? I don't even know. Alright, males. Okay. So I've been in most of these rooms. I don't care whatever's making that noise. Fuck them. Maybe that's a baby? Mm-hmm. Mattresses, never been cleaned. Why would you? You don't need to. That's a cradle. Or a crib. Chains on the wall. This is painting a morbid picture. Shit, he's a bad. Alright, so where have I been? Okay. Poop madness? What the fuck is that, man? What is poop madness? Tell me what poop madness is. Enlighten me. What is poop madness? Can't say I'm familiar with it, but it sounds like interesting. Sounds like interesting? Yeah, whatever. I don't even know. Words are bullshit. What has ever been accomplished using words? Tell me. Explain. Oh, I didn't go back there. I'm fuck. Whatever. The parchment is stained with dried blood, making the date illegible, yet it appears to be centuries old. Newborn 677, vital signs normal. Feeding, nursed every 2 to 3 hours, consuming approximately 30 to 40 milliliters per feeding. Elimination, normal. Sleep, resting for approximately 2 to 3 hours between feedings. Newborn 678, deceased due to suffocation. Newborn 670... Newborn 679, vital signs normal. Feeding... Vital signs normal, feeding...
Nursery 4 hours, consuming approximately 60 milliliters per feeding. Elimination, normal. Sleep, resting for approximately 5 hours between feedings. Newborn 680, vital signs, normal. Feeding, requires force feeding. Elimination, sleep. Newborn 681, deceased due to suffocation. Newborn 680... Newborn 682, vital signs. Vital signs, trouble breathing due to birth defects. Feeding, nursed every hour, approximately 5 milliliters per feeding. Elimination, stool noted as bloody. Sleep, sleeping for approximately 1 hour at a time, 3 times per day. Notes, newborn 676 hath been transferred to the children's room for further care. Okay. He shoots poop with guns. Oh my god, they keep infants in fucking cages? Jesus Christ on the cross. Fucking morbid. Alright. Moving on. Leaving the Planned Parenthood clinic. I'll look him up in a second. Wait, I can't fucking go up there. What? Alright, I missed something, evidently. I missed something in the Planned Parenthood clinic. Oh. Yeah, I did. Okay, but how do I get in there, though? Oh, I know what to do. I have the fucking key. I'm a dumbass. Boom. Alright, let's see what we got going on in here. Whoever finds this, I failed. I abandoned my son when he needed me most, and when I found him again, I tried to end it all. I tried to bury us both, but he's still out there, and I'm trapped here in the dark. I hear the whispers now. I feel it closing in, crawling into my thoughts. It's keeping me alive, but for how long before it knows? Yeah, okay, whatever you say, buddy. What? Man, that's far back. Oh, wait. Which one should I go to? I'll go to the other one first. The one with the statues. Okay, whatever.
Who is there?
What?
Oh.
Who the fuck? That's Charles, I guess.
Charles Graham.
I need help. Please.
Huh? Well, where did those two fucking guys come from?
Found my notes.
Fuck the notes. We need to understand what's happening here. William, Kathy, Becca, Blackwood, everything.
Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Speak, buddy.
We found 2 components of the agent you were developing. We can complete what you started, but we need to truly understand what it is we're up against.
Very well, then. There is something living deep beneath the island.
Thought we already established that.
While it remains dormant, it grants this place an almost Eden-like quality. You felt it yourself, maybe even seen it.
I have done neither of those things. What is your definition of Eden, buddy? I don't know if we read the same book.
That's why people have always referred to this place as Velvet Island. Once you've experienced its wonders, you're unwilling to live without it. It keeps you tethered. But when it stirs and demands sustenance, it reveals its true nature. Our family's legacy has always been to satiate it, to keep it subdued. We've been entrusted with safeguarding these secrets for generations. All was fine, until that fateful day.
You like rape women and abort the babies? And that's all being fine?
That beef brisket is delicious. Carmen can cook this more often.
I'll let her know.
I would honestly like to have less red meat.
Don't say that. We just butchered another cow today.
Oh, great.
Where's Owen, by the way? I thought he would join.
He's actually with a girl tonight.
Really?
Yes, she's staying with us for the weekend. They're, well, you know.
So lost.
What's her name?
Abigail. She works for a company that sells farm machinery. They met at a fair in Plymouth.
Good for him. I'm glad he's found someone. I was getting worried.
What, do you think he was gay? You homophonic?
Weird, Dad.
That being said, he wanted to help us tonight, right?
I know, but I think we can handle it just the two of us.
Sooner or later, you have to teach him.
I can help. I've been meaning to find out what you guys are sometimes doing so late at night, anyway.
You should focus on your studies, son. I believe Miss Cohen will come next week so you can write an exam.
I got this. Let me help for once.
You heard your father.
Stop treating me like I'm a stupid child.
You are a stupid child.
Enough of this. Every one of us here serves a certain purpose, and yours right now is to get a proper education.
Fuck this. It sucks being here anyway. I'm glad when I can finally move to the mainland.
It's not very gentlemanlike of you, young lad.
Watch your language, young man.
Hey. I also just say ... whenever I'm upset. Why is he making this stone noise when he's walking on grass? That's not very inconsistent, or very consistent. It's late, man. I don't know how to speak, and words are fucking dumb anyway. Going fine, huh?
What the fuck?
This is what going fine looks like, son.
William!
Jesus Christ!
William, come with me. You're not supposed to be here.
What are you doing to him? His eyes! You cut out his eyes!
And cut off his junk, apparently.
William, I... Damn it. Sedate him, please, Harrison.
Sure.
You tore out his toenails, fingernails, shaved him. What the fuck are you doing to him?
Calm down, William. I'll explain.
This is gonna be hard to explain, bud.
Normally, I would have waited until you're older, like my father did with me. But I guess circumstances require that I tell you now. William, do you know what it feels like to be sick?
I'm not sure.
Most health problems we read about in books, hear in the news, they don't exist here. It's our reward for a duty that our families have been responsible for centuries.
What duty?
I will show you. Harrison?
I guess we're ready. You sure about this?
Listen to me, William. Close your eyes now for your own safety. I'll guide you. Only open them when I say so. You can open them now.
Is this a nightmare?
It's a cutscene.
There's no word for it. It's been here for millennia. Maybe even longer. Most people have described it as something divine. The flesh of God, some have said.
This thing is alive?
It slumbers. As long as it does, there's nothing to worry about. You see, this thing is everywhere. It's in everything we consume from the moment we step foot on this island. It's in our bodies, tiny particles of it. Nobody who comes here will ever forget this sensation. And that's what makes it so dangerous. Our job is to keep it dormant by feeding it.
With people. It's the only thing it desires. We've tried different things. Multiple times. It doesn't process them, though. It assimilates them. The people, they don't die, they merge with it.
That sounds better.
It's what makes this thing grow and keeps it in its slumber. It feeds off their memories and dreams.
There's a certain protocol that must be followed for it to work.
That's terrible. How can you stomach this? What happens when you just don't do it, I mean?
You don't want that. It always gets what it wants. There are records of things that happened here that go far beyond your darkest imagination.
Yeah, I can tell.
Some records say that it can control even the weather around here.
I tried to kill it, but it heals too quickly. Its blood has certain healing qualities, even on humans, but only as long as you're close to it.
Oh, he's hungry. What?
Let's wrap this up.
Wake him up. Throw him in quickly.
He's heavier than he looks.
I'll help you.
William, no.
What the hell is that? It never does that.
Oh, we must leave. This isn't right.
Come on, let's do this.
William! Harrison! Oh my.
I don't know if they were all supposed to go in. Oh, Harrison looks like he didn't have a good time down there.
After that, everything changed. Harrison's condition deteriorated rapidly. His body fell apart like that of a radiation victim, except he wouldn't die. Whatever happened to him down there changed him. He remained in a constant state of agony, and there was nothing I could do. William, while physically unharmed, was altered as well. He became violent, attacking our personnel and attempting to assault maids and nurses.
Tate fan.
He behaved like a rabid beast.
Definitely a Tate fan. Turned into a Tate Maxer.
When I tried to take both of them to the mainland clinics, they suffered unbearable pain. They couldn't survive off the island. Somehow, Gasper Blackwood learned of the situation and offered to take care of William. He assured me that his team of specialists could handle everything and give William a new life. In exchange, I allowed Blackwood's men to conduct research on the island. So, in desperate and foolish hope, I handed over my son, knowing I might never see him again. Blackwood even faked his death. I never heard from him again. When he came back with his family, I sensed something was wrong. I hadn't heard from him for almost 20 years. Blackwood made sure of that, and there was no announcement of his return. He quickly pressured me to bring him and his daughter back underground. It was all he cared about. That's when I realized that it wasn't my son speaking. That man is just a shell of a human. My son died 20 years ago. So there you have it.
Who in the world gives away his son just like that?
Probably the same guy who ritualistically sacrifices people to a giant eldritch entity.
I had no choice.
All this falls on your shoulders. You just traded him off like an unwanted asset when you realized you had lost control.
That's the thing that you find most problematic about this whole setup?
You don't know what it's like. How hard this life is.
Killing people for your comfortable life, you mean? Getting rid of those that become inconvenient?
We are protectors. We cannot let this place get into the wrong hands.
Whose hands could be worse?
Where is my daughter?
This guy's got a one-track mind.
Are you Miles Wyndham?
What did you do to Becca? What's the fucking new Gaia program? talk!
Blackwood's men took over the island after I handed over William. They were all terminally ill. Blackwood forced me to heal them using tissue samples from the island, knowing that it would bind them to this place forever. The new Gaia project aimed to extract tissue samples from the island and make them viable outside the host's vicinity. If successful, it could have changed every ecosystem on this planet. Becca was the only subject who didn't die after contact with the island's genetic material. However, it caused a different reaction. I don't know the details, I only know that Blackwood covered up some hospital incident.
Where is she now? Where is she?
His face. It looks like one eye. Whatever.
So sorry.
You fucking...
Miles!
Don't you fucking touch me!
Miles!
You and your cronies used my daughter to create a hybrid, didn't you?
What?
Kathy is a genetic mix of Ophelia, William, and my daughter.
Oh my god. Does this mean...
Kathy is the next step of its evolution. It's seeking a way to leave this place. If William and Kathy merge with the heart of the island, it's unthinkable.
Why did you send me that message?
I knew you would come. It's your daughter. Of course you would come.
Come for what?
To stop this, to stop Blackwood, to protect my family and the island. After all, your daughter...
Can I kill this guy?
Part of it.
Disgusting piece of shit!
Yeah, for real. What? Bitch, get the fuck out of the goddamn way. What's your fucking dumb problem?
He fucking killed my daughter!
Yeah?
Miles.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm handling this. Not you. I owe you as much.
Hey, just snap her fucking neck.
Go outside with Isaac. I'll catch up.
Let's go. Come on.
What a fuck, man. Miles is a pussy.
I knew you'd understand. I had no choice. It was Blackwood. Mr. Wyndham will soon understand as well. We need to take care of William and Kathy. We can use the agent to kill them. Once they're dead, we can start anew. Everything will go back to normal. We will restore balance. And we can finally...
That's it. You've got all those, like, rusty torture tools behind you, and you just shoot him. Wow. Lame. She never played GTA 5.
Where is...
Let's burn this fucking place to the ground.
Agreed.
Why didn't she just... Oh, my God. I don't like Olivia now. I don't like her. She's lame. I'm just now reading the chat generic name. That's fucking hilarious. Comet Pizza, yeah. WEF. That's funny. Oh, hey, it's Cthulhu. Depicts a strange creature sitting on a throne. Yeah, Cthulhu. All right, well, real quick, I'm gonna look up what's his name? Poop Madness. What's this guy's pay? What the fuck? What the fuck? So he's a gun tuber who does drugs. This is kind of brilliant, actually. This is a really fucking... Yeah, I dig this. Let's do it. What do we got here?
Toys.
I'm impressed. I'll have to watch more of that guy's stuff. That was impressive. That was creative. I enjoyed it greatly. Yeah, that was very interesting. This is a very interesting idea for a channel. GunTube meets, like, surrealist humor. I enjoy that. That's very creative. I will definitely be returning to that to consume more of it.
Check this place out.
Must be thousands of years old.
Let's not get too caught up. This ends now. Come on.
Osama bin Jackson, I just saw that. You're not going to make me do this without saving, are you?
This is where they held their ceremonies.
We've been through here.
Isaac, wait here.
Are you sure?
See if you can find another way out from here. Are you ready for this?
I want to see this place in ruins. Erase it from history. That's all that matters right now.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, great, but, like, can I save? Okay. We have established that the heretics were led by a man commonly referred to as Master Edwin. Master Edwin was reportedly sent on a mission around 1040 to rid the lower western area of Britain of the last Northmen. Although this seems impossible, the people we question firmly believe that Master Edwin was over 500 years old and on a divine mission. Despite their claims of working in the name of God, the atrocities committed by these individuals go beyond the most savage acts I have ever witnessed on any battlefield. As I write this, we are still exploring the area. There is a maze-like tunnel beneath the surface of the island. Unfortunately, during our attempt to engage the enemy, a large portion of the lower tunnels collapsed due to the use of dynamite. While this gave us an advantage and drastically reduced their numbers, we now have no access to that section. Given the already unstable state of most of these tunnels, I don't believe we will be able to reclaim that part of the island. As for the crimes committed by these heretics, it appears that 5 unidentified individuals had their faces cut off and their bodies reinforced with thick wires. These bodies, disemboweled and flayed, were placed in a house filled with traps and the stench of death. It seems they only used the basement for sleeping, while the rest of the house was more like a tomb. The place is littered with strange candles that seem to burn forever. Water does not even extinguish them. We have managed to imprison most of the heretics, while a few have barricaded themselves in their rooms. We will leave them there to rot. Several interviews also brought to light a series of sadistic rituals these people have been practicing for centuries. It appears they regularly attempted to recruit new members into their cult. They forced these recruits to navigate a series of traps and challenges, compelling them to kill one another to prove their faith and work to God. Even if deemed worthy, every 30 years they faced a judgment, which I quote, to either have their holy skin become the light that illuminates the darkness, to have their flesh give strength to their brothers and sisters, or to descend into the bowels of the island to walk through the darkness until God may show them mercy. We discovered an underground dungeon that they used to keep prisoners. Some of these prisoners were horribly deformed, barely able to breathe or eat. Some spoke in tongues faintly reminiscent of the languages spoken by the Northmen. They had grown up in complete darkness. Many were chained to the walls, while others lived in small cages, even children and infants. I am certain that these people were bred there like cattle. But why? How did a so-called faithful servant of God descend into such devilish acts? We cannot allow any of these monsters to survive. Okay, I'm kind of piecing together the chronology of events. Finally, after it's been kind of scattered a little bit. Alright, well, what do we got going on here, though? Humanoid spider. No, I don't want to use it yet. Save room, please. I don't know if this is leading me to a save room. The fuck? Well, what's the lift? Whatever. Hardest zombie game? What the fuck? Mr. Chimp was his name. I don't know. That's hard, man. I mean, Project Zomboid, I guess, now I'm thinking about it, can be pretty difficult. Alright, okay, so I'm guessing Final Encounter is coming up, so I'm just gonna fill up, honestly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would go with Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid's probably the hardest, just because of the level of systems that you have to interact with in that game is wild.
Behind this door must be the sacrificial chamber. This is it. Make sure you're ready before we go in.
Well, let's go see what's on the lift. Yeah, I'd say Zomboid. I mean, I guess in some ways, COD Zombies. I mean, COD Zombies is, I guess COD Zombies is automatically the hardest because you're, like, supposed to die. So there's, like, no way to really win. I don't know if that really counts, though. Okay, well, where does this fucking go? Follow these steps diligently. Any deviation may lead to the rejection of the subject. The subject must be restrained at all times. 1. Wash body. Water only. Don't use soap. 2. Remove all hair from the body. 3. Remove toe and fingernails. 4. Remove tongue. 5. Remove eyes. Make sure to keep the subject conscious at all times. SCP moment? What's the SCP about the satanic sex cult? And they have to, like ritualistically, like, do bad things to a kid? You gotta be shitting me. Great. Well, fuck. Man, that's fucking bullshit, man. Seriously. Room 202 key. Seriously? Shit. Wait, I'm in the goddamn... I feel like this is like a way to get an alternate ending. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get that fucking key, and then I'm gonna go back to the guest house. Because I feel like I'm on my way to getting an alternate ending or some kind of secret. Okay, so this is for the guest house. But now the question becomes, how do I get back to the guest house? Because I can't remember. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's through here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's some fucking where. Not here, right? I mean, the Just an RPG one was fun. Any of the ones associated with Gamergate were all pretty hilarious. The Onision one is legendary. I'd say those are all really good Encyclopedia Dramatica articles. Any of the ones associated with specific American cities were also all really funny. I remember a joke that I still reference to this day is the one where they say that Miami is the capital of Cuba. That shit's really fucking funny. I don't have a goddamn lantern. Oh, wait, what's in here? Can I get to the guest house from here? Can't fucking remember. No, because that's a boss fight. Shit. Next time someone mentions Mon Modest anything, you're getting banned. Tired of this Mon Modest extremism infiltrating my fucking chat. It's bullshit. Take your Mon Modism and shove it up your rectal glands. Alright, okay, so I can't go back through there. Great. Okay. New idea. I'll just go here. You know, it's really funny that you say that, Bot Booey, because I was the exact same way when I was a kid. I would take, like, an Encyclopedia Britannica, and I mean, I would just fucking bludgeon myself with it. Like, non-stop. It became a concern to my parents for some reason. They never really elaborated on why, but... You know. Best Mon Modest games? There aren't any. They're all bad. I'm racist against Mon Modists. Am I even pronouncing it correctly? Is it Mon Modists? Mon Modists? How do you say it? Do I even want to know how you say it? Would it like... Is it like a negative meme? It's made only to make people's lives worse? gotta be shitting me, right? Monomodist teachings. I see. Why did I need a lantern for this? Okay, whatever. Oh, it's just a way to make mods. That's funny. Monomodist. Monomodist. What if you guys are lying to me and I'm actually saying like a really bad ethnic slur this whole time? Shit. You guys wouldn't do that to me, would you? Trick me into saying a bad ethnic slur? That's not the kind of thing y'all would do, right? You should add Urban Dictionary, that way I might know what the fuck you guys are talking about 24/7. I follow Monomodist teachings. I read the Monomodist Bible, and the Monomodist Bhagavad Gita, and the Monomodist Quran. Because I'm a member of the Monomodist cult. I like how it's like racist. So it's monomodist. Monomodist teachings. I see. Alright, well now I'm back in the fucking guest house finally, at least. Jesus Christ. Man, there better be some... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Do not tell me I just took a way longer way than I needed to get around. I'm going to hang myself. Hey, speaking of which, Monolith Productions doesn't exist anymore, and that makes me really sad. I don't like that. I think we need to see justice. Generic name. Can you get that ISIS guy on the phone and tell him about we need to see justice for Monolith? Tell him we need to see... Go to wherever Warner Brothers is stationed, Los Angeles or whatever. Tell them they need to see some of that desert justice. You know what I'm saying? That desert justice. Alright, so where the fuck... There better be something absolutely fucking life-changing in here. I came all this fucking way. Harry told me that he was ordered by Blackwood to terminate this operation due to William's arrival. We both know what that would mean for us. I think Blackwood is overreacting. We know that William is dangerous, but there has to be a way to get rid of him and keep things as they are. Maybe we can convince Harry to assist us in our cause. He's affected as well, after all. But who knows what Blackwood has promised him. Meet me tonight so that we can discuss our next steps. Okay, well, max shotgun damage, that is pretty good. It's not about peace in the Middle East, it's about world peace, my dude. Alright, so... Okay. Well, I'm gonna follow Monomodist teachings to get all the way to the fucking last part of this game and beat it. Hopefully beat it pretty soon, because I don't know about y'all, but I gotta take me a piss. Like something fierce. I mean, I need to start streaming, but not like Netflix streaming. I mean like urine streaming. Is that gross? Should I not have said that? Was that obscene? I'm sorry, y'all. Am I in that goddamn maze? I'm in that goddamn maze. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Well, I actually have an idea. My idea is called going the wrong fucking way. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I fucking am. So first off, generic name, the answer is no, and even if the answer were yes, why the fuck would I admit that on live stream? Think long and hard about that one. But yeah, all the time. 100%. I actually make sure to do it right before I start every stream. I make sure to just like drop one. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a ritual almost. If you it's a principle of chaos magic that if you use words that are subjectively perceived by others to have power, it gives you like a kind of mystical energy approaching social situations, and I do that. And I think it works pretty well, honestly. I've gotten at least 15 girlfriends since I started saying the N-word before every stream before I turn it on. Yeah, my life has just in general been a lot better since I started doing it. It was a really, really, really good investment. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me... And you know what? Fuck it, honestly. Yeah. How's my sanity look? Pretty good. Okay. You know, I kind of want to move to Arizona one day. I don't know. Just like, it's something about the idea that I live in a country that has a desert is just really cool to me. And I like Western, so I just kind of want to go there and I want to pretend to be John Wayne. And I'll legally change my name to Wild Randy. And so every time I'm like walking down Arizona, like in my cowboy outfit, and anytime people say anything to me, they're like, hey, what's your name? What's your name, cowboy? What's your name, partner? And I just look at them and I cock my Winchester. I just go, I'm Wild Randy. And I shoot him. And, I think I'll do that. N-Word of Narcissus. I have not read that book. I'm reading Libra by Don DeLillo right now. I quite enjoy it. It's very good. I think you'd really like a generic name. It's about JFK and how he was shot.
Behind this door must...
Blah, 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 blah. Let me fucking go. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You're too late. We're breaking free and spreading our influence across the world.
We won't let you leave this island!
We won't hesitate to eliminate anyone in our path. This is the dawn of the new flesh.
It's not working, damn it!
There's only one way left.
What? Are you?
No!
Damn! Cold, bitch!
What is this?
We've yearned for this moment. You'll pay for your interference.
Jesus Christ.
This only halted the process. We need to stop them.
You will suffer for your actions.
Hey, fuck, no. Bitch, get your ass up. She's just laying down. Oh, no. He is fast. She fucking... This is so bad. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is so bad. I didn't want to do that. Oh, no. Yep, I'm fucked. Okay. Your YouTube stream is lagging behind? It might be my side. Oh, you're not going to make me run all the way back every single time. I'm actually going to... I think that's a worthy investment. N-word capitalism. Based. Based, red-pilled, dogged up, dick down, and Harambe's still dead. I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Oh, I can save right here. I'm a stupid ass. I don't have to fucking run back every single time. Dog N-word. There's a Western called Boss N-word. There's another Western called The Legend of N-word Charlie.
Behind.
Blah, 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 blah. Can I just skip all this? I'm gonna use my toughest strats. I'm actually gonna save the shotgun shells. Olivia, get your bitch ass up, damn it. Help me out. Back me up, man.
You are a fucker. I wish I had grenades. Pistol's not doing as much damage as I thought it would when it's fully upgraded. That makes me sad. Holy shit. Am I even doing damage to this fucking guy? Fuck it. No, that's a bad idea because of those fucking things. Yep. Okay, now I'm gonna just use the shotgun. Okay, one more shell to load. Based. End of a bloodline. I think I beat the game.
Are you alright?
Damn. Sorry I couldn't assist.
Yeah, lazy bitch.
Give me the agent.
But...
I'm putting an end to this.
Miles, if you go down there, there's no turning back.
We need to make sure this works. There's nothing left for me out there, Olivia.
Miles.
Go find Isaac. Get out of here, quickly. Once this thing dies, the island will crumble.
But...
Go!
N-words in the dead of darkness. Yeah, you can't even see them because it's dark.
What's that sound? Where's Miles?
He committed suicide.
It's done, Isaac. The island is collapsing. We need to move.
Let's use the elevator at least. Follow me.
Wait, what?
Fuck! Keep going, Isaac. I'll find another way.
Wait, what? Okay. It's not over. I have 4 minutes. Shit. Oh no, I don't remember any of this shit, man. Come on. Wait, no, I do remember something. Hang on. I remember the other God, you fucking asshole. Damn. Where does this go? What the fuck? I don't know where the fuck I am, man. Yeah, I do. So I'm trying to get back to the boat. shit. I can't remember this shit. Okay, I kind of remember. I don't... Okay, wait, no, I still have the lamp. Okay, cool. You've got to be fucking with me, right?
No one leaves here alive.
She's a fucking crab?
You will pay for what you did.
Fuck off!
Oh no. She's a crab. She's a giant enemy crab. I just like to go. Oh no, it might be me. It might be me, Babooey. There's more? So there's another boss fight. Cool. Wish I'd known that before I like took everything. But you know, I mean, it is what it is. Just gonna take the anti-venom because fuck it, why not? Okay, well, what the fuck is this shit? Hands? And a face?
So this is your idea of humanity? What a joke. This ends here.
I don't know if it worked, bud. Oh, he's shooting orbs. This is such a chaotic final act that, like, I keep thinking is almost over and then, like, totally isn't. It actually was useful. Fucker. Boom! I shot him in the face like 1,000 times. Oh, hey, she's not dead anymore. You have to let me go, Daddy. I'm dead as shit.
Daddy, it's been so long. But time is running out. There's much left for you to do, Daddy. You can't give up.
I miss you both so much.
I've seen your path. Many will depend on you. Your journey is far from over. It cannot end here. I love you, Daddy. Always.
Yeah, the final boss is the Dead of Darkness. Oh, and then he gets shit out. Just in case.
Miles? You made it!
Yeah, the island took a shit and now I'm alive. Huh?
Let's get out of here, guys.
Where's Isaac?
Let's get out of here. Follow me.
Y'all didn't just leave my boy Isaac out, right? Man, fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. Bro said daddy unironically? What? It sank. That's actually a really nice splash screen. I like that. That might be a good stream background, actually. Hang on. Should I make that stream background? Unironically, like a waiting screen?
I can't believe we've made it.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
That was fucking close, man.
Why did you return already?
Someone tried to radio me. Couldn't understand a word, but I figured I should check once the storm cleared.
You're a lifesaver.
Who tried to radio him?
Miles,
I'm fine.
how did you get out?
I had a guardian angel, I guess.
So, what happens now?
We fuck.
Well, given the circumstances, why don't you tell me more about Cabal?
I'm glad you're asking.
So there's gonna be a sequel. I am not going to do that generic name. But that would be funny, wouldn't it? A game by Marcus Newart. Well, damn, Marcus. You did this whole fucking thing yourself? Jesus, so I guess it's going to be another 10 years before the next one? Because all these indie devs want to be solo? Pixie Willow. That's a nice name, Pixie Willow. Okay, well, I don't need to watch this. I don't need to watch this. Okay, whatever. Oh, no, he didn't do the whole thing by himself. He just said that for some reason, but other people worked on it. That's good. Because one-man indie dev teams are stupid fucking ideas. Just gonna tell you all that. Well, that was a really good game, though. Honestly, that was a really, really good fucking game. I was very, very impressed. I had a lot of fun with it. It was very good. Alright. Anyway, yeah. Strange Signals PR. Anyway, yeah, that was good. I don't really have anything else to say. It's a very competently made game. It was fun to play. The story was actually really good. I know I was like shitting on it a lot and making fun of it, but like, real talk, that was actually like a really good that was a pretty good damned horror story. I think I liked it a lot. Directed. Okay. Oh, really? I thought all of these characters were based on real people. Yeah, I'm excited to see what else happens, and if that's a hint for a sequel, cool. Crack Strike has more effort. Shut the fuck up, generic name. Did we get an after credit scene? Come on, we're in the age of Marvel, man. There's got to be an after credit scene. I fucking knew it. What did I say? What?
Looks like you were right.
Some people are full of surprises.
What the fuck?
So, what's the plan now? Are you going to talk to him?
No. Some things have no coming back from.
Bitch, we were married. And I don't care that you're missing an eye. You're still hot.
You don't think he'd understand?
He's a dude. Never mind.
No. I can barely live with myself.
Are you having second thoughts?
Wrong questions, Isaac. If we're going to prevail, some decisions have already been made.
Why is he in a hospital bed?
We need Miles and Olivia. Our future depends on them.
All right. Oh, I got a B ranking, everybody. Save the nurse. What? Huh? Oh yeah, there was a nerf in the a nurse in the hospital with Ophelia. Whatever happened to her? Huh. Well, hopefully she's in a better place now. Was it all a dream? No, I don't know what the fuck. I guess Catherine was... Whatever. I don't know. That was Dead of Darkness. That was a really, 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 really good game. I know I streamed the entire thing, but I would very highly recommend everyone, if you thought this looked cool, buy it just whenever and support these dudes. I honestly, just to support the guy, might buy some copies for my friends, because this was a really good game. And if he's planning to do a sequel, like, I'd be down to see that shit, like, for real. So, yeah, buy this shit. It's fun. You'll have a good time with it, especially if you like survival horror. You'll support an indie dev, which is better than supporting all this dumb AAA bullshit that they're doing nowadays. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a break from streaming, like a quick break. So I'll probably be back on Wednesday. I'm going to do some creative projects on the side that I'm working on that I'll probably tell you all about on my Discord, which I've got a Discord that you should be able to access through the links on my other videos. If you can't, just message me on Discord, ZombieHobo49, and I can give you an invite or whatever. But yeah, there's a Discord that I'll probably post some of the shit that I'm doing on there, because like I said, I don't have time for videos, but I do have time for other stuff. So I guess all the other standard YouTube shit, like the stream, channel bit about Dead of Darkness, probably not. I mean, maybe I'll make like a short or something plugging it, but I don't know. I really don't have time for videos anymore at the moment. But yeah, that was really good. Yeah, I'm really impressed with that game. Yeah. Anyway, tell your friends about the game. Tell your friends about me. Tell your friends about the Bible. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday. Really, really appreciate everybody who joined and hung out for a while. And yeah, I'll see you then. Goodbye.